Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Guitar little and quiet. Hope you guys are well. What day is it today? It's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. It's gonna be a big day today. We have a lot to do. I've decided I've kind of realized that I have been neglecting to do what I would normally do in my playthroughs of things. For the last week or two or so, I would say. I've kind of been ignoring infrastructure. Because I've seen that we're like somewhat close to getting to the Naquita reactors, so I've just been trying to push to those, and I've just been ignoring infrastructure, and we're kind of paying the price for that at the moment with um running out, not so much running out of power, but struggling for power. And also space as well. It might look like we've got a lot of space like around here, but we actually don't. Um, with the multi-blocks and everything, like, things get very large very quickly. And trying to lay things out in such a way that means I can add kind of decorative features to it, as well, makes it that so we have to spread everything out even more. So what we need to do is we discussed this briefly at the end of the stream yesterday. We're basically going to extend these down. So there's another like 15 blocks and basically another platform at the bottom of each of these. One of the kind of 3x3 with a bit on the end platform at the bottom of each of these. So that's what we need to do today. Now, thankfully, we should be able to do this, fingers crossed, with the copy paste gadget, which means we're gonna go over to the old base. We're gonna build. It's not so much a building stream, no. What we're gonna be building is gonna be fairly simplified. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a replica of what we have here. So that we can paste it onto the bottom of this, but we're also, given that it's a lot of it is going to be underwater, we're also going to have to put walls around the edge of it. So we're going to have to include that in it as well. So what I might do, how much space do we have to the sides here? Not enough. Oh, no, I guess technically we do, since we're going to be underneath here, and we'll have plenty of space. What I'll probably do is build this kind of like 3x3 with one bit there, and then have the diagonals going across at the front. But then we'll also have like 3 or 5 blocks out to the side for a walkway as well. And then that way we can, we've got space to kind of expand and build around the edge as well. So, yeah, we need to do that, and then we're going to need to copy and paste that onto all 4 sides. So that way we're going to have another floor. And the good thing about that is that all we're going to have to do if we want to expand further is basically just copy paste again below it, which will be nice. I've also been planning out how we're going to do the power, and we're going to do it with netherrack, apparently. But no, basically each of these blocks here is going to be an extreme combustion engine. So eventually, we're going to have 24 in total, and then we're going to have to do 12 vacuum freezers as well, which are actually going to go in between these rather than on top. And that's going to hopefully see us through until the Naquita reactors, and then we'll redo things from there. But what we're also going to do while we're doing this is we are going to do a little bit more building. We're going to get some of the interior stuff done. We're also going to go through all the passive processing stuff we've got here and kind of redo all of it. Like the bits that need to be upgraded, like this needs to be upgraded. This has been here since pretty much we moved into the base. All this is making us is nitrogen and oxygen, and we definitely need more oxygen, and we'll probably need more nitrogen soon as well. So that's going to have to be done. But first things first, we have to go and build a mock-up of what we're going to be pasting underneath. So what we're also going to have to do is make sure we have a shitload of bit. Thankfully, that is very quick to craft. And a shitload of glax as well, because we're going to use glax for the walls. Although we'll probably replace the bits below the wall. Like, we're going to use glax for the bits where there's water, because I think it'll be kind of cool to be able to look outside into the water there. Potentially, anyway. At least for the time being. And then we'll... anything above that will... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't know why that is so much of a thing. How big are our crafting CPUs? Like 20K is the largest. Well, they're all 20K, it seems. Also, how are you doing, Pebblemancer? Sorry, I think I said that in my head, but I don't think I said it out loud. Hey, quiet. Welcome back. Right. Let's upgrade the crafting CPUs first. Let's upgrade those and add a 64K one onto each of them. Actually, we'll just add it onto 4 of them for now, I think. Yeah, I'm doing all right, I think, quite. I think so, at least. I'm never entirely sure these days, but I think I'm doing all right. All right, so if we made just 4 of those. I didn't say Alan. It happens so often. Like, there are things, especially if I'm getting into like what I'm saying and then kind of trying to focus on kind of what I'm saying as well. Like, I'll say it in my head. Like, my brain will be there and it'll say it, and I'll essentially imagine having said it and kind of play through that conversation, the process of it in my mind, but then it won't actually materialize into like coming out of my mouth. Yeah, exactly, Bebbleman. So Duplex, hello. No, that is fair, Quiet. That is fair. Right, so we'll just do... Wait. Oh, god damn it. Keep doing that. There we go, right. Now we should be able to make 8,192 of this, although I have a feeling we're going to need more than that. Right, so what we've got to do is basically build the whole thing out here. We started doing this yesterday. We'll finish doing it today, and then what we'll do is we'll kind of build out 3 blocks from the side of here. We'll put just like a base. We'll probably just leave it as just a bit on the walkways around what's going to be the walkways around the side of here. And then I'm gonna make a backup of the world before we do this. Probably shouldn't be on your phone. As long as you're not driving whilst on your phone. All right. All right, we need... Am I going to need to recharge the copy-paste gadget? Where even is the copy-paste gadget? Oh, no, it's fine. So first things first. We're going to want to copy from there to there. Did I get the whole thing? Yeah, I did. Good. And then we're going to have to paste this across like that. I really hope we actually can paste the whole thing. My one concern, my major concern is that we won't be able to. Rather this than blind contours. It's not a camp, but this teacher lady gives hour-long speeches. Wait, Where are you at the minute, Duplex? Right, we don't need these in here at the moment, at least. And then we need to do farm here. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm going to need plenty of the hydrates today. It's another warm day. All right, so that is that. And then we come up 15 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will do the corners here. I hope we're going to have enough concrete for this. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we don't need them here, do we? Al, how's it going? Right, and then over here. And then I've got to figure out how I did the corners back here. How did we do this? So basically it came out by 1 block. No, it came out by 2 blocks and then just zigzagged over and back across again. That should be fine. Not too bad. Just woke up, me. I'm not too bad. At least so far. Little on the warm side. But that's kind of pretty much normal at the moment. Okay, so it'll be across like that. And then the same on here. And the floor above. But that was a slight lag spike there. Anybody remember what I left the miner doing, by the way? Right, we shouldn't need to do this at the top. Oh, this is going to be a little bit awkward, actually, isn't it? I've just realized. We might have to copy-paste this in. Right, the problem we're going to run into is because we've got this diagonal here, when the... I might actually get rid of the diagonal and just make these full chunks and just claim what will be 8 extra chunks. Just because when we paste this in, we're going to have to copy from, like, obviously one corner over to a corner over here, which is going to paste in all the air gaps in here. And it won't refill properly. And I don't want to go through and, like, refill the water just so it doesn't look awful. Plus, having 3x3 areas will make it give us a lot more space. I think that's what we're going to do. Since this is not going to be visible above ground. If we're going to do that, we don't need to worry about manually placing this. We can just use the copy-paste gadget. We might have to do a little bit of decorating around the outside of it, but should be fine. We've still got to do the extra blocks. Around the outside of here as well. Hey, Celestial. You can copy in parts, but no matter how we did it, if we had the diagonal, no matter how we copy it, unless we copy it like literally slice one block slice by slice, it's gonna be awkward. So this gives us a lot more space as well. So I think it's worthwhile doing. What level are we at there? 98. It does mean that this is going to be... Actually, no, it shouldn't be awkward pasting it in either. It should be fine. The colors of those blocks? Yeah, they work. They're really nice. I mean, they're just grey. There's not really a lot of color, but it works. Okay. And then we have to have, like, 3 blocks around the edge for pathways. I think I'm just going to leave these empty for now. Like, we're not going to put an actual pathway in, but we are going to put a wall in. Now, looking at this now, I am very, very dubious if we're going to have enough glax for this. What is that? It's called Bit. It's from X-Tones Reworked. And it is an incredibly nice texture. Right, it's one of those things, it's like nice and simple, but kind of has the desired effect. It gives us a slightly darker variant to the grey concrete. What shader pack is that? Just complementary. Just default complementary. I think, anyway, hold on, let me double check. Nope, wrong place. Why can I not remember how we get to shader packs in this? There we go. Complementary reimagined 5.3. There might be a newer version, I don't know. I haven't checked in ages. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm incredibly nervous about pasting this in by the base. Because if I mess up and accidentally paste it the wrong way, it's going to delete any blocks that it pastes it over. Ah, that was too far out. Well, I'm going to take a... I am going to be extra careful and precise, but I'm also going to take a... I'm also going to take a... make a backup. The problem is, when you paste it in water, you can't see it. You can't see the preview of it. Right, this is going to be just... Fuck. This is just going to be solid blocks on the kind of like the maintenance floor. And then... How are we going to do the corners? We're going to have glass all the way up these walls, just because it's going to be largely underwater. Or at least I think we'll have... Probably have it solid along this side. So maybe if we did... I'm thinking how we can do is to kind of break it up a little bit so it's not just like solid glass. Yeah, exactly, Pebble Man, so. What is this build for? Basically, it's an add-on. Hang on, let me go back home for a second. Basically, we're running out of space. It might look like we have a decent amount of space, but we actually really don't. Not if we want to build things aesthetically. So basically, what we're going to do is what we're building now, we're going to take it and we're going to paste it underneath each one of these sections. So we have another like 15 blocks of air, which will be the floor, and then a floor, and then 5 blocks of kind of maintenance area, and then another floor. And since we're pasting it into water, we won't actually necessarily be able to see where it's going. Do it for content. I am not destroying my base, not even for content. So yeah, I just realized, like, we realized yesterday that we really need more space. Like, we do not have enough space. So we're making more. And then we need to completely kind of rebuild the power. What am I going to do over here on the corners? I guess we do the corner in here as solid, and then just the... It's going to be very awkward to build out from this later as well. Chloe, how's it going? Zofa as well. You're going to need more? Yeah, that's pretty much accurate, yeah. You always need more. Right, so we're going to... bring this up here. We kind of got to get this right. Like, this is going to be the side that's going to be facing the base. Now, this can just be solid, because we're not going to be looking, at least for the time being, we're not going to be looking into the base from these outer areas. We might do later on, but we'll kind of cross that bridge when we come to it. But right now, we just need to get something in here. No, that's fine. I just need to redo these bits as well. Because we may as well, since we're going to be copying and pasting this to 4 different sides, we may as well make sure we get it right on this one. Asanan, hello. Oh yeah, we are definitely having a power struggle. Probably not quite the same as Matt's, but we are having a power struggle. That's why we're doing this whole refactor, this whole kind of rebuilding of the base. Because we need more power, and I don't have enough space where I currently have to build the 16 more extreme combustion engines that I'm planning on building. So we're making more space. And hopefully this will be enough space to see us through to the end of the pack, but God knows if that's going to be true or not. We'll see. We're not doing too badly, considering we've only got 8. We've kind of only got 8 extreme combustion engines. We're not doing too badly, but we are getting to the point where we're kind of in that stage just between power tiers. Like we're kind of on the cusp of switching from kind of LUV power to ZPM, and we're just running a little bit short. So we just need to make sure we have enough. Exactly, Pebble Mancer. Exactly. I'm doing all right. Bit hot down here today, unfortunately, so the lack of temperature control really biting you in the ass. You still not feeling better, Chloe? That sucks. All right. You know what, let's do this a little easier. That might be a little bit far. I'm going to take the copy-paste gadget out of my hotbar for now, because I will end up destroying something that I don't mean to. Ah, damn it, that's the wrong place. What do I do over here? That's fine. Okay, that's good. This might take a little while to get done, though. Also, Kawhi, did you said something a minute ago about quest rewards in All the Mods 10, didn't you? I do remember there being quite a lot of like random junk that you got from it. Oh, and this kind of brief pause does actually give us another slight benefit as well, which is going to be that we can get more trinium processing while we're kind of doing all this, because we are currently we're actually not doing too badly for trinium, in fairness. We've got about 1,200 or so now, I think. Which could be a whole lot worse. I think I am actually going to just copy this whole thing around and not block this side off. All right. There we go. This is going to take so many building blocks. Oh, it's going to be fine, though. It's going to be fine. I thought like the 130,000 concrete that I made so far was probably going to be enough. Like, I'm not convinced anymore. Okay, so that is that bit kind of sorted. Now, I don't think we need to worry about having like thickness to the wall out here, so we can probably just would have to have one more block out of here, and then have which is going to need to be. Hang on, let me build these corners. Wait, is that right? Yeah, build these corners up because these are going to be solid concrete. Our system now knows how to make oil parts from molecular assemblers. Nice. Anyway, I've today set up a few machines after cooking tungsten carbide for your power situation. Is all other than good. 128 LV distillation. For naphtha. Why 128 distillation? I'm assuming you make like single block distilleries. Why 128? Why not distillation towers? Why not just use multiple distillation towers? Clipped aluminium ingots, £5 left for it. Everything for pattern provider. Nice. Right. Now, we're going to put that back in there. And we are going to need anti-blocks. Make a bunch of those. That is probably still not going to be enough. We've got to basically have a ring of these. Not quite all the way around here. Actually, let's make this a little easier. Let's find the bits that we don't need them. We're not going to need them behind these bits. Or around here. Okay, and then we need to block this to left, right. Fill all these in. Just, second power gen, like the Numies on normal mode. Are you working on your first installation tower? A bit harder without Numies. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're in hard mode, aren't you, Asanam? Are you sure you're actually back quiet? Are we 100% sure about this? Right, so that needs to go up to there. Oh, actually, I think we do need to... No, I'm going to need to put concrete back around those. I don't think I'm going to be able to copy all this, you know? I think it's going to complain at me. I think the most... Actually, no, we should be fine. I think the most you can copy is like 100,000 blocks. We might cause some lag in the world when we paste it, but... I think we can live with that. So like that. And then if we copy that... I need to remember as well that... Oh, hang on. Honest a bit. I need to remember as well that we are... Oh, I've been doing this one block too high. At least with the concrete. That's okay. Right, well, I need to remember that we need to come out, like, 4, 5 blocks. We need to come out... I need to work out how many blocks we need to come out from the corner of the layer above. Because the floor above is going to be at this, like, at this height. But it will start here. So we need to remember that we need to paste it from a little way further back. Let's make sure we get this right. And somebody remind me that I need to take a backup, make a backup before we start pasting stuff in. You finally set up your home server for LAN. Had the server in a little room running 24/7. Nice. Numi's on hard mode, gate behind RTM coils. Ah, okay. just think of all the space we're going to have when we're done with this. Okay, so now get rid of those. And we need these. Those are going to go over here. We should probably put something behind these as well, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Do I want to put concrete over the top of that? I actually think I want to do the top couple of blocks as, like the top, maybe the top 3 blocks as concrete. Yeah, I think we want to do the top 3 blocks as concrete. We might want to change that out later, but for right now, I think we just want the top 3 as concrete. As anyone over RP, shaders that makes it so when light passes through colored glass, the color of the glass is projected instead of just the light color. I mean, that happens with this, with the complementary shaders. You can see the green tint to that. I think most shaders do that, honestly. Kind of hard to tell on this because obviously all the glass is green, but it should do it. Right, okay. And then if we, for right now, use this, and we copy from there to there. No. Hold on. From there to there. And we should. See, this is what I'm worried about. I just voided all of my my blocks. Because you can't actually properly see, like, I couldn't tell there that that preview was like 1 block down. I guess I could if I'd have done that, but that should be right now. Yeah, good, okay. I'll do it around this way, I guess, just because we are rotating it that way. Right, we're nearly done. We're going to have to, like, probably going to have to switch out a bunch of this glass anyway for solid blocks, because we obviously don't want the glass in the areas that... We only want the glass in the areas that have water. The rest of it we want as solid blocks. I'm pretty sure we don't want to look out at gravel. As nice as gravel blocks are. Okay. That is what we're pasting. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh my god, why are there so many eggs? Okay, so we know... We're going to be copying from... We'll copy from, like, the... I guess it doesn't matter which corner we copy from. Or we'll copy from that corner up to there. A copy from there. What is with the preview of this thing, by the way? There. 76,582 blocks. We can go and test this somewhere else first. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, that's not... Oh, I selected the wrong side to begin with. But that preview is making this laggy as shit. Okay, this is... I need to redo the copy, where we've copied. Yeah, we're not actually pasting it into the actual base yet. I'll do it just before we paste into the base. It doesn't matter what happens over here. This was just the old base anyway. So we need to go from there. Oh wait, was I on the wrong side? Oh no. Well, we're going from. Wait, was I on the wrong side? No, we should be fine. From there to there. Okay, that's where it needs to be. I need to know... Oh my god, this is so laggy. Right, we do need it to be down by 1 block, though. I think. Because it needs to replace the... I want it to replace the block that we're putting it on. Right, let's see how laggy this is going to be. Let's just paste this into the ground somewhere. Doesn't need to be in the water. Actually, we'll put some of it in the water. Oh god, that is horrible. If we do that, and we just say we'll paste it in here. Please don't crash the world. We're going to have to, just so we don't lose the materials, we're going to have to undo this afterwards. It is indeed placing air, yes. Now, it stopped. Oh, God, it ran out of power. Oh. I didn't even think about that. We ran out of power. We need to be able to store more power in our bloody copy paste gadget. I don't know if that's gonna charge it quickly enough. I'm almost tempted, and I hate to do this, but I'm almost tempted to go into creative while we do the pasting. But the only problem is it then won't use up the resources, and I want it to use up the resources. Yeah, my second name is Power. My first name, though, is Lack of. But, you know, it works. Right, hang on. If I just go back, can I then just paste again? And it will just continue from where it left off, I wonder. Because obviously it won't... Oh, no, it'll replace all the blocks that were there before, I think. Oh, there's the power's gone. The power's just gone again already, like, instantly. Wait, but how is it still going? It's managing to do, like, 3 chunks worth. It's pasting it as it's supposed to. Although I don't know why there's 2 blocks missing there, but... I've got any bit on me. Yeah, I'm guessing it. Yeah, it's just the animation that's lagging behind a bit. But I appreciate the luck. Now the problem is if we do this, we can't. It has to all be done. I can't copy paste it bit by bit. Not reasonably. Because it's going to refill. We'd have to put temporary, if we did it that way, we'd have to put temporary pillars in the middle or temporary walls up in the center of it. Well, the thing is, I don't know how many materials it's bloody using. For me to destroy them. Borrow this Lapatron. You crafted. Ah, okay. The problem is, will GT batteries refill? Oh, that's an interesting point. Okay, hold on. Let me. If I were to undo this now, it would only undo. Would it undo anything? Oh no, it can't undo anything because it hasn't got any fucking power, has it? We're using so many resources here just to test this. I'm glad we did test it though, because otherwise that would have been bad. I have got some lithium batteries here. I want to see, these will recharge it. Wait, why is there a cooldown on my teleporting? Oh, shit, because this is technically a new save file, a different save file, so I now have cooldowns on, like, /back. Because I haven't reset it up again. God damn it. All right, let me see if I can undo. Now, the thing is, wait, why is it undoing that bit and not that bit? Okay, this is keeping it charged, though. That's actually quite cool to watch. It didn't undo... It doesn't undo this bit, though. Oh, Lord. Right. There's no easy way to get rid of all this now. See, this is why we have to test this out first. We're not going to get the glass back, unfortunately, because we haven't got a silk touch. We haven't got silk touch on the Omni Breaker. Oh man, this has gone so horribly wrong. On the plus side, though, the batteries do seem to keep it charged. Oh, this is honestly horrible. You know what? I'm very tempted to just do this, but in creative. And just say fuck it with the materials. It's not like the materials are difficult to craft. It's just time consuming. And it is just literally just for aesthetics. Right, before I do that, let me just see if this will... Well, there's already a big hole over there that we... from other testing. Let's just try one more time with... mostly filled batteries. Let's go and refill the batteries. And then we'll try again. I'll put those away for now as well. And if it works, we'll do it the normal way. If it doesn't, then, well, we've still got to remember to take backups. I should really make larger batteries. But it did seem like they were refilling, it was refilling it quickly enough while it was undoing. Well, it was undoing the wrong bloody thing. I think the reason it undid the wrong thing was because when I pressed undo before, it attempted to undo the last operation, essentially removed that operation as from the undo list, but didn't actually complete it because there was no power, and then it just left the previous one. All right. Let's go look down to... Oh my god, the lag. Right. Last attempts. I'm a little concerned it's going to do the same thing and just stop. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it. Well, I think... Okay, right. I think we're going to have to do this in creative. Let's just test it over here and see if we actually can do it in creative. Good job we're never really going to be coming back over here again. Is it because I scroll off it, I wonder? I think I need to stay on the actual thing. Probably quiet. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Looks like it should work, though. Looks like it should work. All right. I'm going to have to do this in another way as well. I'm going to have to try this first of all. I'm going to make a copy of the world and test it first. Like, I am so terrified about screwing this up. Because I do not want to lose, like, what we've done of this base already. Right, I've got a backup. I can get rid of that world. And then we'll do another one. And we'll say, just call it building test. Okay, right. So if we go in here, that one is the one we want to try this with. What shaders am I using? Complementary, reimagined. I think it's version 5.3. I do need to remember to turn them off for this, though. I can see this going horribly wrong. Almost 10 or Warframe. Which one are you feeling more like, quiet, or do you not really have a preference? I'm guessing you don't really have a preference, otherwise you would have chosen one. Okay, right. I'll disable that. So, oh my lord, everything's fine. Uh-huh. I think turning off shaders might have screwed it. I really can't even test it like this. Um, okay. Let's try if we can save and quit and reload the world if it'll work. If not, we'll have to reload the pack. I found something. I don't know if it's the ether or not. You join into a disco party? Yes. With far fewer lights and not enough music. Considerably less drugs, though. Oh, come on. Now, the true rave experience would be more drugs. Oh. Am I going to have to reload the pack? And these drugs with that many colors. To be fair, you probably wouldn't be seeing that many colors. Yeah, we're going to reload the pack. Okay, well, shit. Oh, I'm starting to regret my decisions, chat. I'm very much starting to regret my decisions. Turn that off for a moment. It's not surprising quite often things like texture packs will mess up if you reload texture packs or reload shaders and things. It's not unsurprising, honestly. It's not really not. It could be worse. Who's put drugs in your drink? I think you see the colors there. You don't. It definitely wasn't me, Asanan, I promise. Oh shit. It's a bit late now. Pack's already loading again. While we're regretting decisions, pick Quiet's game. It's all the mods 10. Speaking of which, has anybody tried out all the mods 10 to the sky yet? Aside from obviously Chloe. I downloaded it and had a brief look at it. You gonna pick up the game now? Yeah, there we go. I had a brief look at it, realized it was basically just the same as all the mods 10, and closed it down again. Why have they got the gem tag? I don't know. Could I guess I'm guessing Cole. Does Cole also have the gem tag? He's downloaded last night. I haven't touched it yet. Today though. It looks alright. It looked just like all the mods 10, basically. But kind of one of the reasons I started playing Monifactory was because I was starting to get very kind of burnt out on just like regular Minecraft. Because it like every pack just started to feel the same. Come on, world. Please don't give me kind of disco holograms again. You could just start the sky one quiet. Yeah, this is a backup of the world. We're just testing it out on a backup now. And then I've also made another backup that's going to remain untouched until after we're done. So there's always going to be something there. Yeah, there we go. No more disco colors. Beautiful. Right. Well, I need to remember to go back into creative before I do this. Am I going the right way here? There it is, yeah. Yeah, you gotta, I mean, you've got to have a backup of a backup of a backup. I mean, how else are you going to make sure things are right? Okay, so we need to be, how far out? That is the corner of where we are intending to, hang on. Intending to build. So we just come out 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 5th block out from there. Right. This is going to go so horribly wrong. I know it is. Or it'll go fine now, but then when we go to do it properly in the main world, it'll just screw up somehow. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it needs to be down by a block. Down to there. So that should be right. Now, oh, it is showing the preview. When I tried this with a smaller thing, it didn't show the preview. Okay, sorry, Dolphin. You might hate me for this. Speaking of course, did you know there was a scientific experiment where people were blasted with a kind of laser in their eyes, and the participants said the green of it looked like a new color. Called it Olo. Yeah, thankfully I don't have any lasers readily available to try that. I mean, it seems to be working. I'm assuming I can scroll off this. This is the problem, though. It's refilling. Or is it? Oh, no, it's just is it refilling or is it just taking its time to... I think it's just taking its time to kind of dissipate, isn't it? I hope, because I really don't want to go through and have to sponge all this. No, I think we're going to be okay. Oh, so long and thanks for all the fish. Exactly. Oh, yeah, there's this as well. It's probably taken all the source blocks out from, like, this point down, but we'd have to get rid of all the source blocks above that. But... it's worked. Let's ignore the fish. But it has worked. Has properly drained. And there's all the fish. Right, so we know that is probably going to work then. It shouldn't interfere with anything else. We know we need to come out 5 blocks from the corner. And then if we were going to go to the next one, which we'd have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the block underneath that. And then we'd paste it on there after rotating it. Then we'd paste it on there. And that will be fine. We are going to have to do this in creative in the main world, though. We'll still make another backup as well. I'm going to make another backup just in case. But yeah, it looks like it's going to work. And that will give us a whole nother 3x3 chunk area with... I love the fact that this isn't spreading out from here either. I'm curious if I can get rid of it. Well, Am I right in thinking, in my thinking that this is going to be, if we take out from there down to a little bit further. Okay, it does branch out a little bit towards the bottom. Yeah, there we go. That will take care of all of that. And there we go. And we're going to have, like, additional space at the bottom of here. It's going to be a little weird that it's not got the angle on it. So we're going to have to find a way of doing the... Well, actually, it won't really matter, because we can bring the ceiling over from here. We'll have to find a way of attaching this to here without it looking weird. There's going to be another chunk coming out this way. Should be relatively easy to do, though. And then we've also got the nice view around the outside as well. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. So, fingers crossed, this will work. Damn it, quiet. I thought people had forgotten about that. Tribble, how are you doing? Right, so that's the building test world. We've got a backup there. This is the main world. I will make another backup as well, just before we do it. I should be able to run a backup command on the thing. And again, I apologize for going into creative to do this, but otherwise, I don't think we've got any way of getting enough power into the building gadget to do it. Does the copy paste gadget tell you the resource list? Because I would much prefer to, like, destroy the resources that we would have used to make it. It should. Okay, cool. So we'll check the material list. We'll multiply those numbers by 4, and then we'll destroy that. There we go. Yeah, materials list. Okay, right. Let me write these down, because I will forget otherwise. Why is it? I've got, like, literally a drawer full of notepads, and I can't find a single piece of actual blank paper. There we go. Nobody this time, dead man. You came here of your own volition. All right, so bits was 4,050. Actually, not as much as I thought. Anti-blocks was 396. Obviously, we're multiplying all this by 4. Blacks was 1872. And then grey concretes 4508. All right, and then we need to multiply all of these by 4. And then we will destroy all of that. We'll do it once we're done. But yeah, that's what we need to do. Right. Let's go. On your way outside, so just say, ooh, outside. Why would you want to go there? There's people out there. Right, let's start over here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to mark all the points that we need to place it down on. Then we'll go into creative, and then we'll make the backup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one. Oh, it might cause a few issues with this. We might lose some stuff from here. I might need to remove a few bits and pieces from underneath there. Is that right? I lost count of that while I was doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's what needs to be replaced. Yeah, we've got a few bits like just underneath here. That go underneath here, which we are probably gonna have to remove. Like everything below this line is gonna get deleted. It looks like mostly just the laser node. So this, right, one of the first, right, remind me that one of the first things we need to reset up is the power to the saltwater drill. We're going to have to remove these. I think everything at this line should be fine. Right, okay, so backup. Can I name the backups? Don't mess this up. There we go. Good question, Trousers. I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping you could tell me. Outside is a very scary place. There we go. Right, backup is done. And right. Wish me luck. I've still got to go into creative yet, haven't I? All right. Does that look right? That looks about right. Hubris, how you doing? Welcome to chat cheating in Monifactory. Only for the building bit though. Because we just haven't got any way to get enough power into our frickin' building wand. Or building, copy-paste gadget. I don't like to scroll off the copy-paste gadget. I always feel like it's going to screw up in the middle of it. I guess it doesn't matter too much. But it's a lot laggier when I have the gadget selected. Because obviously it's trying to render the preview as well. Not cheating shortcut. I mean, technically it's cheating. Technically speaking. Looks like everything has lined up as expected, though, so we should be good. We have got some flowing water in those bits, but we'll have to deal with that later. To be fair, as soon as you trigger it, it's it's paste to the point of no return. Oh god, I forgot about these things. Now we've just got like a random little tunnel coming through the middle of our thing. Oh, and hey, there's a diamond block there. This random diamond block. Oh, wait, why is the glass there? Why did the glass not go there? Strange, okay. Oh, and there's more dead fish. There we go, now we've got a little bit more space. Oh. I hate that lag when you first load up your inventory. Right, okay, let's just make sure we are in the right place. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we are. And number 2. This was the bit that we were kind of worried about, but we should be fine. We've got rid of everything that matters from underneath here. All it was the laser nodes anyway. What you're doing is using modded and vanilla game mechanics to fulfill a priority that will enable you to continue the game in a timely manner. Exactly, and I love that way of putting it as well. So yeah, we're gonna have like 36 more chunks of space once we're done. I still like having this here, though, by the way. Although I am going to have to switch this out for the next tier of... oh, no, I don't need to switch it out now, do I? Because we've already switched it out to the highest tier. Losses in an interdimensional accident. I mean, that's pretty much what this was. Absolutely. And now we wait for the water to drain. And the inevitable dead fish. Which I already see coming over there. Oh, what's happened here? Okay, nothing we can't fix. Right, I'll wait till the water's done before we move on to the next bit. We've got 4 of these to do. There's 2 down. I feel like I was worried for nothing with this. Like, it seems like it's really not been that big of a deal. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do as like a ceiling block, because I don't want to use bit for the ceiling as well. I never quite figured out a ceiling block. Are you gone now? Hey, what do we find? Hey, garnet sand and diatomite. And probably cassiterite, yeah. There we go, 2 down. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I kind of did this the wrong way around. Like, I should have gone the other way around. Just so I have to click rotate a few less times. There it goes. Oh, it's going to be so nice to not have to worry about space again. We'll see. Not like there's anyone around to complain. That is true. There's not even any mobs because we're playing in peaceful. I dread to think what the TPS of the world is now. Because they're on Zedek's free vacation at Disneyland. Yeah. At least the ones that aren't being enslaved by Zedek. To be perpetually traded with. Hey, Kaz. How you doing? Yeah, there's another... I'm almost tempted to kind of try and fit that into here somehow. Paper trick is nice. I've used it to pull out dust for the ratio of stainless steel. Wait, which paper trick, Asanan? Make it the sewage pipe. Hey, this is a perfectly clean factory. There is absolutely no pollution going on here whatsoever. Trousers. We don't need sewage. Nobody even goes to the bathroom. It's perfectly clean. Are you doing good? Glad to hear it, man. I'm doing all right. A little on the warm side. But otherwise, I'm good. Why did I leave this here? Who knows? All right, I think we've got one more to do, and then we are good. Then we just got to go and delete a whole bunch of resources. I've named a paper stainless as pattern, and then the dust for it multiplied by 64 as inputs. I need stainless steel. A stainless and then the pattern in a provider on a shulker chest. Interesting. Sounds like a good way of doing it. So nice to have space again. And a shitload of it as well. This is where I find out I've made a slight mistake on here. And like everything's just one block off. Looks like we're good though. All the borders are on where they're supposed to be. Oh my god, why am I getting kelp? I wasn't getting kelp before. I've still got to deal with this as well. The system can make aluminium ingots now. Nice. GG. Oh. I'm assuming that, like, passive crafting, it's not really an option. Asanan. Okay, that's, this is gonna be, oh god, the squid. Right, we're gonna stay in creative to get rid of this. Alright, that should get rid of all of that. I don't know what is left at the bottom of here, though. Did it? Oh, okay, it just didn't. Right, there we go. Right, that's better. Right, we're good. Let's put that away, put those away. Let's go and set up those laser connectors again. Passive crafting comes later, but without power. I can forget to try problems fixing in passive setup. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. All right, so we need... Oh, God, no. No, get that out of my inventory. Actually, first of all, let's put that back to copy mode so we don't accidentally paste shit again. And then we need to connect that over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. Go to there, can't it? We don't need anything there anymore. Can we connect all those up? Will that work? I'm stuck. Oh, balls. Will you select, please? Thank you. There we go. Right. Everything is right with the world again. Where is a fresh new hell? Yeah, it's something that I'm going to have to look forward to in a little while. Well, by in a little while, I mean probably in a few weeks' time. But we have more space. Right, let's work out how much I actually need to get rid of block-wise. I don't know how I'm going to actually do this. This is going to be a pain in the ass. It was... Right, so we'll do... The grey concrete is 4,508 times by 4. 18,032. 281.75 stacks of concrete to get rid of. Right. 281.75. How many inventories worth is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's what? 9, 18, 27, 36. 7.8. If we do 7 inventories worth of concrete, first of all, this bit's going to take a little while, but I feel like I have to do this in order to make myself feel better about having to use creative for that bit. Right, that's 1 inventory's worth. Somebody keep track of this for me. We need 7 inventories worth, and then a little bit more. I'll work out a little bit more afterwards. That's 2. I'm still looking to the left of the inventory for the trash can. Thank you, Tribble. It's got to be a quicker way of doing this. I've thought about a better way of doing this. I think. No, what I was thinking was space left click does actually work. No, what I was thinking is I basically just set up a recipe to send all these items out to a trash can. And then just automatically do it. Ah, it doesn't work the other way, though. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I could just do the insert and extract thing, couldn't I? Wait, so how many is that now? That's... I don't think that is 5. I think that was only 4, wasn't it, Tribble? Because I put one lot of them back. No, it works with other inventories as well. It used to, anyway. I'm sure I've had it work with other inventories. So this will be number 5, right? That'll be number 5. Oh my god. I need to remember to click off there first. Otherwise it screws up. So this will be number... So, right, this is number 6. I'm pretty sure, right? So this is 6. Okay. And this is 7. Right, so it was 7.8263888889. So if we just do 64, wait, no, it was 36 times 0.826388. So another 20, let's just say another 29.7. So let's just say another 30 stacks of concrete. So if we just do that and then put 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 back. That should be good. JJ, thank you for the hydrate, man. How you doing? Right, that's the concrete done. And then the bit. I'm gonna try this actually. Hold on. Have we got a trash can? Pattern provider on there. And then we make a pattern. Processing pattern for... How many bit was it? 4,050 times 4. We could have just done this in thing, but 16,200 bit. So I have a feeling we're not going to have a CPU big enough to do this. And that will give us 1 antimony dust. We'll just cancel the craft for it. That's not what I want to put that. Fuck. Put it in the right place, chat. Jesus. There we go. Right. So what we want to do is we want to craft 1 antimony. Take 1,700 coal. Ouch. But that should do it. Right, that's done. Right, see, that's much quicker. Just make a pattern for it. All right, so what else have we got? What was the other bits? Anti-blocks, there was 396. So 396 times 4. Actually, can I get all of the glax as well? No, the glax is probably going to put it over the amount we can do because we've got to craft the glax as well. And there's going to be a lot of it. Okay, so antimony, if we request 1 of those, that will give us what we need. Doing good. Been dealing with an influx of new people to a certain mod pack server since it got onto the featured list. A certain mod pack server. Which mod? Are we talking about GTNH here by any chance? There we go. And then... Oh, compression. Ah. Oh, wait, so it actually... Hang on, so it actually got onto the featured list on Curse? Oh, shit, yeah, there it is. GG. That's awesome. Right. What was the last thing we need? The glax. Which needs to be 1872 times 4. I've got to remember to get rid of this recipe later in case I try and accidentally start crafting antimony and then just trashing a bunch of blocks. I just have to add 5 more basements and put in your casing assembler on floor 8. You're getting there then. There we go. Right, we're done. We have... Everything is right with the world again. Balance has been restored. And we have basements. All right. So we need that. Put those away. We need that. That goes up there. That goes into there. Beautiful. Right. Next up, we need to make 16 more extreme combustion engines. We've got 8 already that we crafted yesterday. Oh, by the way, I did finish making the fusion machine casings last night. We have got 48 of those now. We're not going to do the fusion reactor just yet, but we have 48 of those for when we need it. Yes, that was completed. Thank you for reminding me, though, Tribble. Right, 8 more of those. Right, the dynamo hatches. We should be... Would it be better to do 4-amp IV hatches or an LUV dynamo hatch? I don't think it's going to make a difference, is it? Actually, it is going to make a difference because we haven't got an LUV input yet. Although... Ooh, it would make it easier to input all of them on one thing. Because as it stands, we're going to have to add... Because with the 24 of the combustion engines, we're going to be generating 96 amps of IV, and we've only got a 64 amp input hatch or energy hatch on the substation at the moment. It might be easier to just add, like, if we can add an LUV substation hatch, a 64 amp input. That might be easier. We're gonna actually, are we gonna need this? I don't think you ever been featured or never noticed. Had to scroll a bit just to find PO3. Haven't found PNC. That genuinely surprises me, Kat. Given the popularity of the Project Ozone packs, that genuinely does surprise me. Do I want to do these as LUV? Honestly, probably no. I think we just want to do another 64 amp IV input because it's going to be cheaper. No, let's do it as LUV. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but it's going to be easier. I might not do a 64 amp one though. Because we're going to be upgrading to ZPM power in the not too distant future. So we're going to have to make a 64 amp ZPM input at that point as well. Marcin, hello. How you doing? I mean, we could just do could we just do a 16 amp? Yeah, the 60, if we did a 16 amp energy hatch and then put the 16 new extreme reactors on that, then we could, you know what, fuck it, let's just do a 64 amp one. Let's just do the 64 amp one. Then if we do add anything more later, we can just put it into that. It's going to be easier. Oh, easier, Kaz. In what sense? And why? I honestly didn't think he was that bad before. A lot less grind. All right, most of that is fine. And then we just got to do the 4-amp energy hatch. That should be fine. So all of those go into a no circuit assembler, right? Yeah. We are running out of space again. This might take a good long while to craft. I don't know. We'll see. What are the major things? Some osmiridium, few circuits. Might not be too bad. Worst case, you have an entire void to build in. That's a good point. You're building in the void, aren't you? So you don't need to worry about like digging out at least. I guess you're all fine, Marcin. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, JJ's a bit of a crazy person. He's doing a Steam. If you haven't seen it already, Hubris, he's doing a Steam only run on GTNH. Because he is a crazy person. Right, extreme combustion engines. Right. Now, what I need to figure out is A, where we're going to put the power gen stuff. Right, chat, north, south, east, or west? Actually, no, make that anything but south. We south. Helpful as always. Quiet. No. Well, the first real answer was east, so we're going to go with east. So the power's going to go down here. Now, we've just got to figure out how we're going to lay all of this out. Northwest. I mean, you at least give the first proper answer, Al, so we're going with that one. Right, we've got to figure out how we're going to lay this out. We know we're doing it, obviously, to the east, but this is how we're going to lay out all of the extreme reactors. So we're going to have an alleyway down the middle of here, but what I don't know is where exactly we're going to put it. I'm kind of thinking we just put it into here. Like we should be able to fit... Why am I not getting any more netherrack in? Am I? No, that's a little concerning. I should be getting netherrack. Hold on. Oh, right. I just realized, wait, what? I was just thinking, like, why is that doing what it's doing? Whoops. Apparently, I thought it would be a good idea to leave my my netherrack generator without a way of importing into the system. And then wondered why it wasn't actually importing into the system. More like it. Whoops. Finally found Peter. It's all the way down under Enigmatica 2. Ouch. Alright, so this is basically gonna go like we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 1. bring this across here. So this should fill the entire thing. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, so that'll go up to there. There'll be 6 on there, and then we'll do the same on the other side. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to have to increase my oxygen production, by the way. I am 99.9% certain of that. We're also going to need... We're going to be moving the ones that we've got in there, by the way. But we'll set these up first and then move over the other ones. I'm going to run off and shower real quick. Your anxiety is not letting you do things right now. All right, no worries, quiet. Hopefully the shower helps. Right, so how many of... What are they called? These things. The intake casings are we going to need? So if we need 8... 8 for the first one, and then 5 for all subsequent ones. So 25 plus 8. What's 25 plus 8? 33. 66 of them for this bottom layer. So I think we'll do this bottom layer first, and then we'll... So we have the power coming in, and then we'll switch over to the other ones. Can you tell the copy-paste gadget to ignore things when you copy, or do I have to add 1 empty floor before doing your copy? I don't know, actually, Guitarland. Today's, like, really the first time I've properly used the copy-paste gadget. So I'm not sure. There's 33, so it should be 66 of these. I'm glad I made a bunch of extra tungsten steel today, although it looks like I didn't make anywhere near enough. So we need 66 of those. What are we... Which... We're still waiting on the rhodium, plated aluminum, palladium. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Probably up here. Jess, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Reese, Jess herself, how are you guys doing? How is Greg Tech treating you? We've been adding to our base today. We now have a lot more basement space. Hopefully your Steam machines weren't doing the booming. You did hear Greg Tech again, JJ. I mean, we are playing a Greg Tech pack, as is Jess. So, Greg's treating you well at the moment. On the grind for steel now. One piece of advice I will give you, Jess. Make at least 4 bricked blast furnaces. It's a lot of resources, but you will kind of thank me later. Why is the normal tungsten steel pipe? Oh, right. I was going to say, why is that stalling? But it's because we're waiting on the rotors. Need more coal coke ovens as well? Yeah, you end up using a lot of them. I think with my first proper Steam setup, I had... It was either 18 or 20 of them. Your plan once you get to BBF is just to do a huge 6x1? I did a 2x2, and that lasted me for a decent amount of time. You got 6, then rushed to EBF. Well, the thing is though, like for the coke oven, well, for coke ovens at least, I had 4 BBFs, but the coke ovens I used charcoal and creosote for making steam. So I had, I think it was 18. And then I had one 2x... Was it 2x2? can't remember if it was 2x2 or 2x3 high pressure solid boiler and high pressure fluid boiler. Exactly. Stu. They are very, very good for that. Yeah, you don't have to do them all at once. Hey, there's our substation energy hatch. Nice. Right, let's go and put that on the substation. And hope that we don't destroy our power somehow from this. Right, the inputs are on this side, right? Yeah. So, and also... Yeah, the LUV's towards the back. So if we put... Oh, fuck off. That there. There we go. I've got to remember how the fuck I set this up again now, as well, because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Ah. Look forward to engineering a solution to pipe throughput issues. Potin pipes or potin or potin. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce it. What I ended up using. I think I had two lots of two outputs from a iron tank. One of the Railcraft iron tanks. $1,024 steel blocks will hold a while, but isn't enough. It's never enough. You can never have enough steel, Asanan. But yeah, for anyone just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva, primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently playing Monifactory. We've started to run into a few power issues, so we are in the process of fixing that, as well as fixing our space issues, because we were starting to run into those as well. So yeah, we're in the process of making another 16 extreme combustion engines. And then we're going to have to move the ones over from there, over to here, and it's going to be a long process, which will probably not get finished today. And then we've got to do a whole bunch of reorganizing in the rest of the base, moving a bunch of the passive stuff around, figuring out exactly what needs to be kind of beefed up a little bit. Yes, we have expanded down into the ocean. We already kind of had with this. But now we've just kind of... Yeah. This was a very nerve-wracking thing to do, because I ended up use the copy-paste gadget. We basically made a mock-up of what we were doing, and used the copy-paste gadget so it would remove the water when we pasted it in. But the problem is, in order to do that, we had to set it to void blocks, and if I screwed up, then I was going to end up voiding half my base. Which I didn't really want to do. Actually, one thing I haven't checked is 100% for sure if I can actually stack all these together like this. I should be able to. Since I think we only need 3 hatches on it. 3 spots for hatches. So someone go on the bottom. Because yeah, we only need an input hatch for the lubricant, liquid oxygen, and G and gasoline. We need a maintenance hatch, and we need a muffler hatch. And that should be all we need. So we can do 2 of those on the top, 2 of them on the bottom. Speaking of which, we're going to have to break this out, aren't we? So we can get to the bottom. Oh, we've still got to get the ME cable down here as well. Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that. We're going to get bats. We should have a dread lamp, though, right? Would you get out of my way, you stupid little fucking floppy-eared asshole? We should be fine, though, I think. We should... there should be dread lamps, which I think should work. We haven't got a dread lamp. We might need to make a few of these. Stem cell setup is big curse. You really aren't having a fun time with the stem cells, are you? And you're getting in the way again. 20 feral flares and then dread lamp should be as well, right? I don't know about feral flares. I literally never use feral flare lanterns. I'm not a big fan of them. I like to know where everything's getting placed. Right. So that's the first 12. Well, the front of the first 12. There's still a lot to go. Right, we need ME input hatches. We're going to need 16 of these in total. We are going to need maintenance hatches. We're going to need 16 of those in total. What else do we need? Muffler hatches. The bit that's going to take the time is going to be all the LUV dynamos. I've discovered how OP Silent Gear Apotheosis is today. Oh, yeah, it absolutely can be. Which pack was that in, Reese? What LCR with an IV 16 amp wall share between them? Because one needs LUV power, you just have an extra IV hatch on one going nowhere. Also, you can... Interesting. So you can just have that extra hatch on there to get it to register the next power tier of recipes, but not actually use it. Oh, I never knew you could do that. That's interesting. Right, what else do we need in these? Tungsten steel gearbox casings. So we need how many of these? We're doing 16 more. We need 32 of those. That's going to take a minute. No, actually not that long. The sterile clean room circuit assembler recipes. Oh man, so you either need to have an actual high tier single block circuit assembler or make your clean room big enough for the large circuit assembler. Because like the sterile clean room hatch is like literally end game, isn't it? Even in like normal mode. Yeah, UXV. 125,829,120 EU per tick. Yeah, like sterile clean room hatches are gonna be rough. Oh man, I'm definitely glad we're building, like we've added the extra space here, because there's so much stuff that's gonna take up a ton of space. I should really start those dynamo hatches crafting, shouldn't I? Since they're the bit that's going to take the time. We need 16 of... Actually, do I want to do... I think we want 24 of these, because we'll use the... No, we'll go with 16 for now. So the other ones we've got at the minute, the other ones that we've got over here are... they're 4 amp IV hatches. So we're going to have to use a different input for those. Don't know what even uses Terra. It's like stem cells, data modules, and big boy skulk. That'll be happening in 0.13, yeah. Thankfully, I'm not updating past 0.12, so I won't have to deal with that, at least not until next playthrough. Right, so we know we're going to do... We'll put the input hatches here. I've still got to make the vacuum freezers yet. We need another 8 vacuum freezers. So much. I need to get the niobium titanium passive as well. That takes so long. All right. And actually, do I want the muffler hatches on the top and the maintenance on the bottom? I think I do. Just so we don't have the smoke kind of pouring out the bottom. Although, if the smoke comes out from the bottom, like if you've got a muffler hatch on the bottom of something, the smoke will only go down to the next block and then try to rise, and so it'll just take up that one block, right? I don't know. Well, no, I think I'm going to switch this around and we'll do the muffler hatches on the top. This is going to be largely, like, almost covered. Like, there's going to be a one block of space between these. And there's going to be the vacuum freezers on top. By the way, we are going to try and make this look somewhat nice as we go with this one. And then we'll do maintenance on the bottom. Like, we don't need to get to the maintenance anyway, so it's fine. Right, we need half as many vacuum freezers as we have things, so we need 8 more. Got Hadal shards, but there's an insane gate to everything. I mean, you are playing hard mode, right? So you kind of, I guess you kind of got to expect it. Right, the next thing is, how many casings do we need? You are really getting in my way. Right. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, hopefully that's a big enough radius. Okay, and the next thing. Right, let's grab netherrack for a moment. So these are going to be going like directly above these. So they'll be well, directly above and slightly behind. They'll be there. Where the vacuum freezers are going to go. And then on top of there. Let's put them down the other end. The other ones are going to be moved over from up at the top. UV energy hatches, wait. Are they gated for us as well? We've just got the ZPM energy hatches. I'm assuming that's a different gating for you, or are we talking about the amount of... Ah, yeah. We don't need the network. Do you need the network switch? Oh yeah, because you can chain data banks together, but you can't chain the see what things together, can you? You have to use the network switch. That's right. So I think you can only get up to like 16 out of a single one, right? I think it's only like 16 you could get because with the HPCAs, you've either got the... Unless there's something that I'm missing. Oh, wait, no, you've got the advanced computation components, haven't you? You need 4 cooling, so one of those and 2 of those. So, yeah, 48 you'd be limited to. Because you've got a 3x3 area to put stuff into, and if you need one of the advanced ones to 2 of those. Quad laser. I do not. I've literally, my first time looking at this was after the stream, like 2 days ago. I spent about half hour, 45 minutes figuring out exactly how it worked. That's my only time. Oh, I read about that, something about that somewhere, Hideyoshi, but I can't remember what it was or where I read it. I'm pretty sure I read something about it somewhere, though. Pull them back to back, then flip the others on top. I always forget that you can rotate the multi-blocks. Like when I first started playing with Greg Tech, you couldn't. Oh, man, this is going to take forever. Oh, well, never mind. Right, okay, so let's figure out how many robust casings we're going to need here. So if it's 9 on each of these sections, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 9 is what, 63? Plus, it'll be what, 4 in the center one? No, 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18 plus what? What did I say? 18 plus 63. 81 on each side, so 162 the robust casings. We've gone through so much tungsten. Thankfully, I did start the tungsten microminers going again and slightly shorten the time on them. Which I might shorten it a little further, actually. Although we're doing all right. We've still got like 4,680 tungsten. Although we don't have a lot of tungsten steel dust now because it's not crafting overly quickly. Where are we going? We're over this way, aren't we? You only need 256 Siwu. I can't... You've got to call it Siwu. It's the only way to actually pronounce that now. To be honest, I probably wouldn't end up doing anything like the like that anyway, Hideyoshi. Mostly just for aesthetic reasons. A lot of the way I set things up tends to be more based on how is it going to look rather than how functional is it going to be. So I'd rather take more space and have it look good. Less efficient, but it does look better. Right, let's start thinking about how we're going to kind of figure this out. Oh, also, let's figure out what we need hatch-wise for these. You happy after the first stack of tungsten fluid rig and access to 1 multi-block miners are nice? Yes. They are definitely nice. Right, okay, so these are going to need to run at IV, so we're going to need... We made 8 more, didn't we? So we're going to need 8 IV energy hatches. I got 6 already. Welcome back, Quiet. Did the shower help at all? Are you feeling a little less anxious? Oh, wait, why am I crafting 4 amp energy hatches? I don't need 4 amp energy hatches. I need 1 amp energy hatches. It would have been better if you didn't have to come back to text from people you don't want to talk to. That's fair. Oh, man. Everything's going to take forever to craft now, by the way, so... Get ready for a long rest of the stream. All right. So we also need 14k salt water and 14k chlorine today. Maybe with a new rig and networking. I'm reworking the chlorine setup. I need to redo my chlorine setup a little bit as well. We're still doing all right. We're doing okay at the moment. We were completely out of chlorine the other day. We're back up to 149k. But we do need to do that. Like, there's actually so many things I need to kind of rework and kind of reorganize. But that's why we made all this space, so I can actually have space to move things from where the setups are now into where we need them. My UV pump recipe. I haven't been using. Well, you don't need. You shouldn't need the styrene butadiene rings, should you? Ah, no, it doesn't. It just accepts silicon rubber. Try this feature pack of JJ's. I will warn you, if it's anything like it was when I tried it out, it's a difficult start to it. It does look like a really fun pack, but it's a somewhat difficult start to it. But no, it only accepts silicon rubber, not styrene butadiene. All right, so what are we actually like? What are we waiting on now? And do we actually have power at the moment? Is the next question. Oh yeah, we're doing all right. We're using more than we're making, but we're okay, I think. We're just gonna have to wait for a little while. Anything, unfortunately. I'm actually in 2 minds about whether to... Oh, no, it should be okay. I was going to say I'm in 2 minds about whether to move the input hatches back, but I think we're going to be fine. Because what I kind of want to do, since we're just kind of waiting around, we'll figure out what we're going to do, like, aesthetically with this. No, not really like Greggy type, like, not like Greg Tech type difficult. Not quite that difficult. I don't know how I feel about having it like that. Actually, I think... Oh, no, it has to be an air block at the front, doesn't it? So I can't cover these. But, like, no matter what I do, that has to be open, because these need to have an air block in front of them. But the best we can do is something like that. Around these. And we can't even have that in the middle of it. I wonder if would it allow, oh. Like, there's literally nothing we can put in front of it. Like, we literally can't put anything in front of these, can we? That's a little frustrating. I'm just wondering if it will accept having, like, for, like, say, like, framed corner pillars, for example. It's still working now. We'll wait and see if it's still working. I'll wait until it's still working when it starts a new recipe. Because it might be that it just won't, it'll continue with the current one. What about top right of the GUI? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay, so not even like something like that will work. Ah, that's awkward. I had plans. My plans are ruined. That's okay, though. That's fine. I think I am going to move all these forwards, though. I think I am going to move these forward. Yeah, it did say they need 1 block of air. I was just kind of hoping that we could kind of cheese it with something that wasn't like a full block. And it maybe wouldn't register it, but apparently no such luck. Does make this a lot more difficult to make an interesting build with, though. You see the new miners give ores rather than ore blocks. Anything you mine now gives raw ores. Actually, no, the miners give crushed ores. Oh no, you're talking the micro miners. Are those the miners you're referring to? If so, yeah, you're right. They do give raw ores. It's not a bad thing though. I don't think really, is it? Oh, we've got 4 of our dynamo hatches. See if I did my calculations correctly for how many I needed. okay, actually. Pretty much perfect. Am I far away from Nakoda reactors? Further than I would like to be. We are basically... I kind of screwed up a little bit, as I had... I didn't do what I would normally do in a playthrough. Normally, I concentrate a lot on getting infrastructure set up as I go. And with this, I saw the Nakoda reactors and thought, right, we're just going to push for those. So I kind of ignored infrastructure a bit and didn't worry about, think about power or anything like that. And we've obviously started to struggle a little bit power-wise now, which I think we're okay at the minute. Yeah, we're making more than we're using at the moment, but that isn't always the case when everything's running. So yeah, I kind of made the decision that we're going to get back to infrastructure a little bit. So we are making, even though they're only going to be here for a little while, we are making another 16 of these. So hopefully this will see us through until we can get to the Nakoda reactors. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. No, not a fan of that. I like those bits, sort of. You did the exact same thing once you get them. It's a huge game changer, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm banking on. Hmm. Now, we might have to play with the details of this a little bit more. And see what other shapes will actually work a little better here. It's going to be easier to tell how this is going to look once we have the actual vacuum freezers in here. This might not actually take as long as I thought. I mean, this is only like 12 of them. We've still got 4 left to make, and then another 8 to bring over from there. Obviously, we want to get the power generation sorted from these first. I think we're going to have to use more wireless ME stuff as well, though. Some give dense, some give normal ore blocks. Ah, okay. So I did see dense ores in here. Yeah, you don't get the dense at all anymore, do you? I guess it doesn't make much difference. If you're still getting the same amount of output from them, it won't make that much difference, but... There you go. There is 12 of those done. We've obviously still got to do the rest, but it's a start. Right, and the energy hatches are probably going to go on the back of here. Life, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. How are you feeling? Oh, here you learned your lesson about updating a mod mid-game. Updated monitor 12.9 and the quest book went to heck. Quests won't complete. I've had a few issues with the quest book, honestly, but that was mostly down to me having a power cut. And it initially just completely destroying the quest book. Like, there were no quests left in it. Right, so the next thing we've got to figure out is how many input and output hatches we're going to do. We can kind of double up the input and output hatches on these. So if we just have, say, one for those two, three. So 3 sets of input hatches, 3 sets of output hatches. There'll be 6 input hatches and 6 output hatches. Gonna got hit by a truck, but you're managing. Gonna try and enjoy some more of the Mods 10 to the Sky with friends. Let me know how you get on with it. I've only kind of had a brief look at it so far. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. I'm just gonna make a couple of stacks. We know all of this is going to be frost-proof casings, I think. It's only the front that can't be covered of these, right? I mean, we're not going to be covering the tops anyway, but, like, it wouldn't matter if we did, right? In fact, no, I know it won't, because we've got stuff on the other ones. So I still need to be able to get laser nodes on top of here so we can turn off the generators when they're not needed. I don't think it really doesn't matter with these, because these will, as far as I'm aware, will only burn fuel when there's somewhere for the power to go. But I still like things to only be running when they need to be. Just in the long run, it just helps. Hey, Zodo. And yeah, I need to be able to shut these off as well at specific points. Secretly hoping that GTM updates the textures again. The textures are kind of growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. I used to, like, when I first saw them, I absolutely hated them. They have grown on me a little bit now, though. We've got that. And there'll be another row of those. We're probably going to have to get rid of these anyway, because we're going to have to do the other set of things on top of here. Have they got the lamps in this? Oh, they have. I do really like the lamps as well. The lamps look really nice. Machines are too loud. I'm assuming you're not referring to volume. Kind of loud. Right, so that should be good. Although these need to be moved forward as well, don't they? You know what? I'm just going to make 3 more vacuum freezers. We're probably going to end up using... Sorry, 4... Wait, 4... Yeah, 3 more. Because we already had one in there and I made too many. Anyway. Why are we hailing you, pirate? We play all the mods 10 to the sky in a heartbeat if it had GregSec instead of MI. Yeah, that was one of the things that put me off it when I loaded it up. I don't think it's necessary for the star. At least I hope it's not necessary for the star. But it definitely puts me off. I was very gutted by like just in general by their decision to switch to modern industrialization. Because I really enjoyed having GregSec in all the mods 9. I think I maybe want this to be more of a half slab. Or at least something that will allow us to see up there a little better. Someone said progression is impossible because they can't read how to get pebbles. I'm assuming they said they didn't know that you couldn't get pebbles, not that they didn't read how to get pebbles. That was just kind of, I guess, implied by their message. Right, okay, so where am I? Output hatches, input hatches. Which way round did we do these? Input at the front, output at the back. Why have these not... Wait, why have these not formed? Oh, shit, maintenance hatches. I need maintenance hatches. That's easily fixed. Let's just make another... like 20 of those. You said, and I quote, "Never seen a mod pack so random. It's impossible to proceed. Just quitting 1 out of 5 stars." I don't think JJ knew what was going on. He's clearly got some form of dementia, and he's daft enough to do a Steam only GTNH run. So there's got to be something wrong with him there. Right, IV energy hatches. Bro's never played an expert pack, clearly. I think we just... I think I want these at the front, honestly. Go, and I need 4 more IV energy hatches. Not 4 amp ones. Rushing to get pebbles of the dark confuses some people. Why are they? Why are they waiting? Why are they wanting Pebble Dash? Okay. I worry about your puns sometimes, Tribble. Okay. Ah. Screw that up a little bit. There we go. Right. We should only need I do actually quite like this though. When they're wall sharing, they do actually like the textures connect as well. That's quite a nice little thing. I might have to end up using shrink for this because I need to be able to get in here and see what the hell is what. Okay. Now, this is going to be making considerably more liquid oxygen than we need right now. Speaking of which, I do need to increase my oxygen generation. Come on, one more IV energy hatch. There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Right, there we go. Now we've just got to do the rest of them on, like another row of those on top of here. And we're good. We will do that afterwards, though. But right now, let's grab that. I'm going to need to be able to get in here. Oh, I can copy input hatches, I think now, right? With data sticks. Do I remember that correctly? I remember reading something about being able to copy. Yeah, sneak right click with a data stick to copy settings, right click to apply. Basically, what we want to do is copy those. That'll be the input settings for everything. Oh, beautiful. I saves me doing it for every single one individually. There we go. That's the inputs for all of that sorted. Gotta remember to turn all of these to peer-to-peers. Like the machine memory card. It's copy and paste machine settings. Yeah, it is. It's nice to have. Wait, hang on. Screenshot your stem cell setup. You can post it. It will delete. It will flag the message. But I'll repost it again afterwards for anyone else who wants to see it because I'll still be able to see it. So yeah, feel free to post it, and I'll just have to repost it for you. Okay, hold on. And for anybody else interested, that was the message. Honestly, I couldn't live with it being that compact. I wouldn't be able to find anything. Also, you appear to be missing part of one of your LCRs. I'm assuming that is going to be fixed. Or do partial LCRs somehow work? Ah, right, okay. You ate the casing, it was tasty? You're as bad as Tribble. Just eat anything. Right. Now, the next question. Do we bring an ME cable down here? Or do we use wireless? I think we bring the cable down, honestly. Although I have done this in a very awkward way. It's going to make it a little... it's going to make it a little awkward anyway, because there's not going to be a kind of a pathway here if we do that. How am I going to do this? Because we do still need... Do we even still need the laser nodes here? Why did I even bring the laser nodes down here? They're literally connected to nothing. I hope, anyway, because they're now definitely not connected to anything. Certainly not any kind of power. Like, we're not using laser IO for power at all anymore, so we just don't need them there. LCRs are pretty crunchy. I mean, they would be, I imagine. They are made mostly out of what? Teflon? And PTFE? So we do that. It's a little ugly. We're going to have to find a way. We're probably going to have to remove this glass here and replace it with, or at least some of it, and replace it with something else, but this should be fine. Right, where do we... I think we bring this up. I am going to connect each of these individually. I'm not going to bring the line all the way along. I'm going to connect these up individually to the, like a central line on here. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be the center. Yep, that works. Oh, that's not quite going to work how I wanted it to, is it? I guess it's not going to matter too much. If they're all either going to be running or not running at the same time. Oh, you know what? We are gonna need the laser network coming down here. If we want to shut these off, we're gonna need to. Yeah, we can do that, yeah. The only downside to using that is that it's only like kind of 1 point to 1 point. Makes it somewhat annoying, but not really a huge deal. Right, that should all be connected. They are all online. Fabulous. They will only work from 1 point to 1 point. So if we had, say, 3 of them, let me unshrink myself for a minute. We had, say, 3 of them. You couldn't connect these 3 in any way. So those would link together, but then you can't. But if you link it to that one, it unlinks from there. And you can't, as far as I'm aware, link that one then to another one. You can connect one to a node, yeah. But the thing is, if we want to move this connection anywhere in the base, for each different area we have them, we would need oh, I guess you could daisy chain them, yeah. That would probably work. I'll just have it like that, and then like that, and then have a laser node in the middle. Or just even just a regular connector in the middle would probably work. Would that work the same though? No, because then that is... Oh yeah, that should work. I honestly don't know if I want to do that or not anyway. I really wish there was a way with we could use applied energistics to read power. I mean, that's another way we could do it. Another way we could do it is just use redstone peer-to-peer. Then input at one point and then output to a bunch of them, of other points. Probably going to be the easiest way to do it, isn't it? We're not going to need multi-peer-to-peers either. Just regular peer-to-peers should work. Because there's only going to be one input and multiple outputs. No, basically what we're gonna do is we've got a where's my power thing? We have a advanced energy detector on there. So basically, when we go above 95%, all the power generation will turn off. When it drops below 85%, in the substation, everything will turn on. But with that, all we're using at the moment is we're just using a redstone card. But we'll just switch this out for a peer-to-peer instead. It's just so the power only runs when it needs to. Yeah, just use a normal controller on the combustion engines. I'm on the wrong side. Right. I've never actually used peer-to-peers. Oh, but how are we going to do it for the... Are we going to have a different signal? Oh, no, we just use an emitter for the... to turn these off, the vacuum freezers off, don't we? Oh, the only thing is, do the redstone peer-to-peers give a strong signal? And I'm assuming we can just, like, right-click on these with redstone. Do they give a strong signal? I guess we can find it. We'll find out in a minute. I'll just test this out. Well, no, there's a difference between like signal strength and whether it's a strong signal or not, or is different. It could, if it doesn't emit a redstone signal, it can still. I think it can still emit like a redstone level of 15, but if it's not a strong signal, it won't pass through a block. I don't know exactly how it works. I kind of vanilla redstone is definitely not my thing. But it does. If it's not a strong signal, it'll power that block, but it won't power the block next to it. We can find out easily enough, though. We can just test it. So if we do that, and for right now, we'll just... It's going to need to connect to there as well. So if we bring this up here... Do I like that? I don't know if I want that going over the maintenance hatches. I guess we could do it like that, just so we can... just think, for some reason, if for whatever reason we need to have access to the maintenance hatches. I think it's highly unlikely we will ever need to get access to it, but just in case, we put that on there. Put my redstone block away, didn't I? This work? I'm assuming this works with just redstone dust as well. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that because I hooked that up because that's actually got the things in it. It's fucking, but it has stopped. Yeah, because the hatch is full. That's fine. And then if we grab a lever. Okay, it will work. Don't I go break? Oh shit, no. No, I forgot. I was busy. Hey, it looks like that will work. All right, the next thing, before we go on a break, I am going to quickly make another memory card for our LUV inputs. So we should be able to do that. And then we should be able to copy that as an input onto there. And if we bring this over here, please don't blow up my substation. You know what I didn't do? I almost did it again, chat. I almost forgot to change it from an EU peer-to-peer. Right, let's... If we do that, and then that... I almost never forget, exactly. Right, so that's... output side with 2 inputs. Perfect. Okay, so we need... Let me... LUV input to substation. That should be right. Right? Right. Right. So now if we want to... Hang on, let me put that away. Now if we want to add any more inputs to this, we should just be able to do that. I am going to have to turn that off, though, because we don't want it running yet. Although I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, that should be fine. And then we'll do the redstone peer-to-peer. I'm going to, for the time being, I'm going to stick the input side of the redstone peer-to-peer onto the laser node that's underneath it, just so we can keep the current setup going as well until we switch over. I'll do that in a moment, though, because I need to go on a break because I am, once again, late. I am going to disconnect this as well. So that will stop for now, at least once it's run through that. Yeah, I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom. Whatever you got to do, don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. And then we'll hopefully get this setup finished and the other ECEs moved over. We're going to have to bolster our oxygen supply a little bit. Not 100% sure how we're going to do that yet. We've got a lot of options. But I will be back in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. All right, where were we? Why? Oh, you're still going to be going because you will still have a little bit of gene gasoline in you, but you will not be oxygen boosting that. No. Okay, cool. Right, now we've just got to finish off the rest of this and figure out how we're going to do the redstone peer-to-peer. I think, honestly, our best option is just going to be that. And then let me find what we've got on the redstone signals on these. Is just channel 1, strong signal, output. That's it. That's all we need. Channel 1, output, strong signal. Oh, we're gonna need to redo the connection, the thing, aren't we? Take that. Where are we going? This way. And then paste that to there, although it's not going to be connected yet. And we do that. Now we see if this shuts off when it's supposed to. We are getting the input in from here, though. But it won't shut off until it's at 95%. So frustrating. If you search 1A and A terminal, it will not find anyone I'm covered. Yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? I found the same thing. Like, if you search that, it does show the converters, just it shows a whole bunch of other stuff as well. But if you search for 1 amp converter... Oh, wait, that didn't... I swear that didn't work last time I tried it. But that's not in AE, though, is it? Ah. You could try converter 1. That seems to work. 1A doesn't, though. Or 1 converter. Just the 1A bit. My guess is because the A is in different it's kind of colored differently, so I'm assuming it's not reading it quite the same. Strange though. Right, I need this to shut off. Yeah, that would make sense. Right, we need to make sure this shuts off. So I don't want to hook all of these up until we're ready. We can hook this up. And we also need to hook it up to there, because we still need to do the inputs and the outputs on these. And give these power. Ah, there's all my multi-pairs. Right, now the next thing, how do we hook all of these up? To everything below. Do we just bring this out from there? I mean, that would work. Okay. Are you going to shut off? How far off you? You're still a ways off being at a point where you're going to shut off. Can't seem to crafting card nuclear fuel. What happens when you try? Cards need a provider and assembler with the patterns right. Yeah, that should work. I mean, we've got ours going through molecular assemblers. We're not using pattern providers on the ones that we're making. I'm assuming you mean these, the nuclear craft ones. Like, we've got a molecular assembler specifically making those, but it should work with a pattern provider attached to it as well. Like, we're just feeding the stuff in from here at the moment, but it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Would you hurry up and shut off, please? I want to know if this is working. Right, in the meantime, let's go and grab our data stick again. And then copy that. Shrink myself again. Just paste that onto there. Paste that onto there. Paste that onto... That's not a data stick. Ah. Wait, no, it should still, like, levers shouldn't affect. Levers shouldn't affect molecular assemblers. It is tiny me, yes. We're little ditty me. Next to my big machines. So tiny. Anyway, right. Let's hook all of this up. We need more. Redstone paired pairs. Come down there. Don't get too close to those fans. Ah, that's fine. These ones aren't on. These ones you got to worry about. It does kind of feel like you could just walk inside. Well, actually, not quite. Almost. Hey, there we go. Well, that tells me it works. You can't get rid of me that easily, Tribble. Oh, there will be no walking into fans for me. Not even if they ask nicely. Right, how do I copy this again? It always confuses me when there's like different interactions with when there's like different interactions with the same kind of item or device. Like I never remember which one is which. Like, duct tape always fixes everything. I mean, I think that you might need a lot of duct tape. Well, maybe not a lot of duct tape if I'm tiny, Chach. But you'd need a fair amount of duct tape to put me back together again if I went through a fan. Right, let me put this away. I thought I'd lost my LUV import one then. I was going to say, wait, what the fuck? Where did that go? It's there. We're fine. Right, IV outputs. All these are IV. So we should just be able to do this. None of these are actually connected right now, but that's fine. Okay, right. The next thing we've got to do is just put all of the machine controllers onto these. There's a few things we're going to have to keep an eye on in terms of resources. Oxygen being the main one. And then Gene gasoline. I'm a little less concerned about the Gene gasoline. I think that's going to be okay, but the oxygen, I'm not so sure about. I wonder what was turning on then, is these. Right, we won't hook this up properly yet. Until we know this is all working as anticipated. Although what's not working, or I guess it is working, but we haven't set up yet, is we need to turn off the liquid oxygen when there's enough in there. We're supposed to be shutting it off at 1,024 buckets, but I haven't got the machine controllers on here to turn it off yet. I think these are going to need to be inverted. So when it drops below 1,024 buckets, then it turns on. Hey, Freefall. How's it going? All right. Copy that. Place those. And we're going to do the same over here. Okay, right. So, when power turns back on again, all of those should turn on, and we should get a significant increase in how much power we're producing. Made a change to stem cells. Centrifuge needs a level emitter to jam up, so the mixer can do the second recipe. I'm not sure what's 85% of 27 billion. 22.95 billion. When it drops to 22.95 billion, everything should turn. Well, everything on this side should turn on. All this should turn on. Hopefully. Right, these are all set up correctly, right? They are. Although we're not... None of this is getting connected yet. No, there won't be an explosion. I hope. It better bloody not be an explosion. If there is, I will be a little bit perturbed, shall we say. Came up with a bit of a naming machine. Just use the same kind of naming scheme they use for naming storms. Just pick a random name of the next letter of the alphabet and go with that. So will be Neptune, PC will be Triton, Neptune's largest moon, laptop will be Nereid, most eccentric orbits. Fair enough. All right. So this itself will only give it, this 6 here will only give us like another 6 amps of LUV, which is not awful, but we gotta get the rest done. Although we are still gaining power because we've still got power coming in from that. I haven't even named anything of mine. Mine's just like there. There's no naming scheme needed. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I got the cyberpunk vibe. I'm still trying to piece together exactly what it's saying. It's been a while since I've played Cyberpunk. Welcome though. How's it going? I do need to play more Cyberpunk though. I need some more ideas for aesthetics. You just have an aneurysm? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Right, we have to put the rest of our things in here. We'll put that across there. I'll just leave this one to Celestial. He seems to have this under control. How you doing, AK? All right, we need the rest of these. Right, so we got 2 more on there and then 6 more on the other side. Does anybody remember how many of these things we needed? It was like 8 plus 5 times 5. 8 plus 25. 33, 66. Except we don't need 66, do we? Because we've got a bunch over there already. Ah, shit. How many do I need? Right, so we've got 8. We need 6 for the last 12 of these. We need 66 of these in total. We've got what's what, 8 plus 5, so 13, 26, 52. And we need 66 in total. So we only need like 14 more. Technically. I'm just gonna make another. Is that right? That can't be right. It probably is. Right, so if we've got 13 times 4 is 120. Yeah, 52. Yeah, we just need 14 of them. We won't be able to fill in, I won't be actually able to kind of fill in any of the things that we've got here, but we should be fine. Have you turned back on yet? No. Hurry up and turn back on. Almost there. It's got to get down to, what was it? What did we say? 22,950? Let's get in there. So these should come on any minute. Did I set these up? Yeah. Back in a bit. Fish finger butty time. Enjoy, Tribble. Been a long time since I've had a good fish finger sandwich. just want to make sure this works. Plus, we're going to be waiting for a while for these anyway, so... Alright, we're also going to need another 8 of the gearboxes. I've got 4... Wait, why have I got 4 of those left over? Or 8 of those left over. Oh, right, because I made enough for this, didn't I? For all of this, didn't I? That's right. Oh, I do need... I'm going to need 12 more LUV energy. Energy hatches. Or do I want 12, or do I just want to try and use the ones that I'm currently using? No, I'll just use the ones I'm currently using. So that means we only need 4 LUV energy hatches. Sorry, no, we need 4 LUV dynamo hatches, which we should have. And we do. Beautiful. Okay, so what else do we need? So 2 ME input hatches. 4 muffler hatches. 4 maintenance hatches. Right, we'll do the muffler hatches on this. We'll do on the bottom. I just realized I could have got away with... Oh, no, I couldn't. I can't use... I need to have individual input hatches, don't I? I can't use... I can't combine them. Hey, there we go. Everything's turned back on. Well, everything that needs to turn back on, anyway. So how much is that creating now? 431,000 EU? We're at like 330 before, so there's about another 100,000 on there, which is what it should be, I think. No, you're all good quiet. Do what you need to do. Alright, so... for those... I swear I keep making double of what I'm supposed to be making. I'm really confused. I don't know how I'm doing it. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Jack, could somebody do me a favor and go back in the VOD and see if I had 8 muffler hatches on me? When I started placing those, because I could have sworn I had 4. And the same with input hatches, yet it didn't seem to place them. I'm probably just going nuts, but like it felt... I could have sworn it just duplicated them. I had 4 in my inventory. Yeah, so it duplicated them. So what? Oh, so I had 4 already in my inventory, and then I'd crafted more when I didn't need them. Okay. All right, so I'm not duplicating things then. Good, because I don't want to be cheating. I mean, any more than we already did earlier with the creative mode for doing the building bit. What keeps turning on here? Ah, those. Okay. Right, hold on. Before we go any further, we need to redo this. 149k oxygen at the moment. We need to see if we're keeping up with it or not. I don't think we will be, but we'll see. Well, no, I think it's more than just that my inventory is such a mess I couldn't see them. That feels more likely. There we go. We made slightly too many. That's okay. We wouldn't have needed this many anyway. Okay. So we should now be able to hook this up as well. Now all of those are going to be on, as are those, as are those. 603,521. Now that's going to be a little lower than it's going to be eventually, because these, the first pass through, these only output 8,192. They don't give the boosted value. Any kind of subsequent kind of passes on it will give the 32,768. Okay, I think we're good. Now we've got the annoying task of shifting everything over from over there. I'd like to see how much we're getting when when everything's running at full speed, though. I have a horrible feeling it's going to shut off before we get to see that. Yeah, we still got like 30 seconds. I guess I could go and put some trinium through the EBFs. Come on. That should jump up. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more like it. 750,000 EU per tick. That's gone up from, what, 330? Oh, not terrible. I've got to find something to do with this, though, to make this work. Right, okay, now we've just got to get the rest of it set up. Given that since we've got all of this here, this should keep up with everything we had going anyway. But we've just got to tear down what we had over there, move it over here, and then hope that everything still works when I hook it back up again. How am I going to do this bit? I kind of feel like I want to connect this like that instead. Just so we can... So we do that, and then we get rid of that. Just so we can easily bring that up there. And up to... think that'd be the right level? And then there. And then we've got to do the LEV inputs on these. And the other ones are going to be IV inputs, because we may as well just keep using the IV ones for the others. Oh, these haven't formed at all. Why have you not formed at all? Oh, because we haven't got the maintenance hatches in. Yeah, look. All right. That's fine. We can fix that. Okay. Only the first one's going to form anyway, I think. The rest aren't quite complete. Wait, same thing again. Did I have 4 maintenance hatches on me? Now I've got 8. I'm going nuts. I know I made a bunch of maintenance hatches, but I swear I'm not using them all. I think I'm losing it, chat. I mean, even more so than normal. Oh, we looked at options for screens, Hubris. We couldn't find anything. I know I just took some out of the system. I knew I'd done that, but I didn't think I had any in my inventory to begin with, so I thought I took out the 4 I needed. But I obviously didn't. I took out more than the 4 I needed. Although I've just realized this doesn't need to... I don't like this cabling. I think if I'm going to do it like this, I think I would actually prefer to hook it up there than on the side. I think I prefer to have it like that. Then at least it's all coming off the same line. Then obviously we come in from here to get the bits in there. I think that's actually going to be a little bit neater as well. I'll then have coffee. Can I substitute the coffee for tea? I feel like that would be... that's more my speed. I am much more of a tea drinker. Yes, I am a stereotypical Brit. Oh. Oh. As you please. Why, thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm not saying that it's only Brits that drink tea. But that's the right thing, right? Yeah, that's the right one. But we definitely have the stereotype of being tea drinkers. Among other things as well. How did I set this up on here? Okay. Ah, god damn it, I'm just inside blocks here at the minute. Like that. And go to there. Oh god, I fell off. And these would come out from there, so we can use the redstone peer-to-peers. Oh, don't get me started on iced tea. Tea should always be drank hot. A sentiment which I regret on days like this, where it's too hot to drink tea. All right, you are going and you shouldn't be at the moment. So let's grab machine controllers. Right, I've got 15 in my inventory now. I only took 15 out. Right, let's just make sure I'm not going completely nuts. I think we're fine. Right, the next thing is, can I copy... Can I copy this? No. Now I fucked that up. I hate peer-to-peer sometimes. I have to copy the input. I can't copy from one of the outputs. Right, let's just put that away for now. Okay, right, let's get everything else moved. This is going to be a somewhat scary thing to do, because if I get left without power, it's going to suck. Shouldn't happen, though, because everything does look like it's hooked up. We're not going to be using the... I don't think we... Do we want to use these anymore? We should probably leave them there anyway, just in case, like, for now, at least. Time to play some Overwatch 2? Alright, no worries, Hubris. Enjoy. Alright, let's just... Oh, before we do anything, let's... Oh, I'm going to need to hook these back up again, aren't I? Fuck. I need to get the outputs from this back into the ME system. Just so we don't waste it. Those are still fine. Okay. Right, we'll take these two over. This will finish off that side. Those are all connected, right? All right. Beautiful. On there. Two of those. That goes there. That goes there. And then these are going to be the IV hatches. So these are going to have to go on a different peer-to-peer input. Hmm. So how do we do the rest of this? How do we do the inputs? The inputs went here. And then the mufflers went there. Welcome back, Tribble. Right, then we've got maintenance hatches. And then we just need the intakes. I feel like we're not going to have enough intakes. Is that going to be the case? Right, this should still be the redstone output, right? Be on 7835. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Those aren't going to matter anyway. We basically just tear those down, since we just replace them with 12 others. Oh, all right. So that should be fine, and then we just need 2 of these on there and on there. And the data hatch should still be set up for the right things. Perfect. All right. How long till it turns back on again? Then we can make sure those actually work. Not too long. Oh my god, I've got so much crap in my inventory. Okay, let's start putting the other ones in. So the there. Let's just go and grab them. Although before we grab them, can I put this in here? I can. Excellent. All right. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need right now. I'm gonna need to... Oh no, I shouldn't need to copy. I should already have the input copied, shouldn't I? I shouldn't need to copy it from anywhere else. Are you gonna turn on anytime soon? Actually, before we do that, let's just make sure I was right. So we should just have to put this in the offhand. and paste those. Import side on 898D. That should be on 898D. Perfect. Okay. Grab this lot. I'd kind of hoped that this was not going to take the entire day. I think it's okay that it has, though, in fairness. Oh, I think I'm going to be 2 intakes short. I think my calculations might have been a little bit off. Yep. Oh, never mind. Nope, they're there. This is the one annoying thing about shrink, is if you go up to the ceiling, you kind of just glitch into it, especially if you shift and then go into the ceiling. There should only ever be one. I know, right? This bike was so much uses so much chlorine gas, it's hard to keep up. Yeah, we had to increase our chlorine production not too long ago. Alright, there we go. And then the inputs went here. Everything's turned on now, at least. Everything appears to be working. These are only doing 8,192 at the minute, but that's to be expected. Okay, what did I miss? Not a fan of hot liquids other than soup broth? Really? So no coffee, no tea, nothing like that? I don't think I'd cope without tea for too long. Like I don't drink it when it's hot like this, but I'd miss it if I didn't have it. There, 4-amp dynamo hatches. And then we just need the maintenance. And that should be everything. Just the casings. I feel like we're probably going to, or potentially going to need more machine casings. I put this bloody cable in the way. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, not unless you're really cold. I guess that makes sense. At the end of the day, everyone's tastes are different. Why the world is such an interesting place. Alright, we need more covered cables. We still small? We are still small. And then bring this forwards. I think we can put those away, and then it appears. Apologies if this is incredibly loud, by the way. I can't actually see how loud it is. Oh god, it really is kind of loud, isn't it? Holy shit. So if we just, I want to be able to hear them, but I don't want to be able to hear them as loudly. I don't know what the vacuum freezer sound is going to be. Cooling? Yeah, cooling. Okay, that's a little better. A little bit more like it. Oh shit, I've put multi-peer-to-peers on here. Don't need multi-peer-to-peers, I just need regular peer-to-peers. There we go. Okay, so we have power. Gotta copy, I think, everything into these. We'll just get exhaust blown in our face as we go. Okay. And there we go. Wait, why aren't you... Wait. Why aren't you running? Oh, because you haven't got anywhere to output to at the minute, have you? That will explain it. Now we need the multi-peer-to-peers. Alright. And then IV inputs. Sounds like everything's turned off now anyway. There we go. Power is sorted for a little bit longer. Right, let's see. Get rid of that for now. Let's grab some of these. I'll unshrink ourselves. Don't think we need to be shrunked at the moment. Although I'm kind of a little dubious about this. Like the fact that this is... I don't like that either, though. One thing I'd like to try... I have to go and get some more framed blocks. I want to see if we can do stairs that are kind of with two textures on, right? Yeah. What I'm thinking is... do something like that. Concrete there, concrete there. Although the annoying thing is, we might have to do just a strip all the way along. If I do it like this. And then we have anti-blocks on those bits. And then we just have to have that all the way along, which is kind of annoying, because I'd prefer it to be a little bit easier to get into bits behind here. Did I ever turn shaders back on again? Kind of hard to tell when you're kind of inside somewhere. I did not. Give me a minute then. The vacuum freezer sounds probably sucks. Oh, Tribble. Ah, but then you've also got that, haven't you? That's... What I'd want is those two bits to be one texture, and that to be one texture. Can I do that? Basically, we want it to be like... Not like that. Like that, but though that bottom slice be one thing and the other one be another. I can't see anything that would... I don't think the slab version would work. Like, a slab version wouldn't really work. Unless you could use the slab and then put, like, the bit on top of it. So have, like, a framed slab and then be able to put one of those on top in a different color. Fourth row, third item. Oh no, yeah, that's basically exactly what you were talking about, wasn't it, Tribble? Although that feels weird, the name wise. But yeah, you're right. That is exactly what we need. Thank you. Can I turn these back into something useful? I'm trying to turn stuff back into things that are useful. Oh, I still get left with 2 bloody framed buttons randomly. All right, okay, that's fine. All right, so should be over here. I'm still not sure I like this. The whole thing with kind of greenery around the base never ended up happening, by the way. As it appears. As it would appear. We could start using some of the green again. Although I don't know how I feel about that either. I don't think I like that. It's just a little bit much. Needs to get better at building. You and me both, JJ. I also don't like what it does to the slab bits, the fact that it changes the colour of it. Although actually it's not the worst thing in the world. I think the neutral white just does look better. But I also like the idea of having the slanted bits in here as well, because that kind of fits with the rest of like what we've got going on outside. I think I'd prefer to keep that in there. But I do want like the light panels in some way, shape, or form to fit in here. I don't know how. Only thing I can think is we have like the frame panels in there. Something like that. But then this still feels a little bit weird. No, not that. That doesn't quite do it. What else have we got? Frame slopes. Yep, that's perfect. I just don't like that seam across there on this. A wall panel on the top, the half slope to make some depth. Do you mean have the wall panel there and then a slope in there? We've got... Is it those? You mean kind of like that? I like that. That works. That does work. All right. We have a design. It's just so annoying that we can't put anything in front of these intakes. It would make life so much better if we could. Even a quarter slope is even smaller. I don't think we need any more depth than that. I think that's fine. Also, do we want to keep the maintenance hatches visible? That's the next question. I mean, we don't need to. They're auto maintenance hatches, I guess. So it doesn't matter if we can see them or not. I do kind of wonder if that's a little better. Like still got that seam there, but it's not quite as extreme. And then we've got a little less kind of this coming out as far as this is a little annoying. They're a half block short slope. I'll have a look. I'm not sure, actually. There might be. I do quite like that, though. This is the downside to building, is you always end up with an inventory just filled with, like, crap. I don't know if there's like a half-sized, like a half block tall, half slope kind of thing. Quarter slope, there's that, but I don't think that's really going to work. Although I do quite like seeing a little bit more. Actually, that's not awful. That's not terrible. It means we can see a little bit more. Although the downside to this then is you can just see half of the maintenance hatch, which looks a little weird. I guess we can move the maintenance hatches. Like, we don't have to have them there. We can put them like at the back or on the top. I quite like being able to see a little bit of the blue of that. So that was there, right? Oh, there is that as well. Yeah, that would also work. But then we couldn't really easily get to the maintenance hatch if we needed to. Whereas if it's at the back, we can get to it. Again, I can't see any reason why we would ever need to get to the maintenance hatch. But I just like the option to be there if possible. But yeah, that would work. I think I could live with that. Well, we can still access it anyway, can't we? If we need to get in there for whatever reason. Again, I have no idea why I would ever need to do that, but you never know. Oh, God damn it. All right, let's see. Take all of those up. I think that works. It just would have been nice to have been able to cover these frickin' things over. Right. Should be turning back on again any second as well. Oh. Yeah, the copy-paste gadget makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Makes you want to start actually designing builds rather than just having strewn about machines. That's what I've been trying to do in this. Like, obviously, the designing of actual layouts and things. It's why I've tried to keep things spread out a little bit more. It just makes it just that little bit easier to design stuff. Oh, that might have been slightly too many of those. Whoops. Let's put a few back, shall we? All right. I need to be able to stream for about like another 5 hours just so I can actually make some progress on other stuff. so much right now I want to do. I think that works. I'm happy with that. We've gone through... We had 131,000 concrete before. We're now down to 60,000. It's going to be awkward to do that, isn't it? I need to check on oxygen again soon. What is that? Panels left. Although I am going to need some more of these, I think. Okay. So just rotate these. How much are we actually producing now? Now that everything is actually back to being set up. 882,000 EU. You need to make 5 new floors of platforms. With the tool, you could just stand on the bottom floor and add another floor below you. It's nice, isn't it? It makes it, especially when you put the kind of have the mode on that destroys the other blocks. So if you just want to, if you're not bothered about keeping the blocks, you just basically just void everything and you've got a platform. Can't go far wrong. These still need to be changed as well, don't they? Go, and then we just got to do... I need more panels. I'm still looking for puns and everything, Treble. Alright, and we need anti-blocks. How is the oxygen looking? Oh. I mean, we're still gaining oxygen, but I feel like we will probably start to... That will change once we start running more things. Kind of curious what this will look like without the night vision. We'll find out in about 10 seconds. Going to be incredibly dark down here, I know that much. Yep. Okay, that works. That's okay. Now, the next thing we got to do... I should probably put... Oh, that's kind of awkward, actually. That's in a little bit of an awkward place. We need to cover those. Actually, no, we don't need to cover those, although I would like to for now. Right, and then we need more bit. Hey, Rallius. How's it going? I'll grab, do that. Right, I'm going to have to turn my night vision back on again in a minute, because this is kind of difficult to see. And I'm out of framed panels again. Right, I'm going to need some cable anchors here. I don't know if this is going to cause problems. Because we need anti-blocks down underneath here. Alright, so like that. How weird is this going to look? It's horrible. I don't think I can live with that. I'll be honest. I don't think I can live with that. That's horrible. Right, can I have my night vision back, please? I guess it's not going to matter too much. Oh, God, except that that's going to disconnect everything. Okay. That's better. How you doing, Zeta? I do feel like we need to start using some different colors of anti-blocks soon. Right, I'm going to put that away in there. So we don't use it. There we go, chat. We have more power. We have a whole lot of power now, in fact. So now we can start running things a little bit more frequently and with a little bit more power than we have been. Hang on. Are you regretting having shown your grandma how to turn a phone on? Yeah, I can relate to that at the minute. That combined with the fact that she doesn't know where the fuck she is and she wants to come home before she's been medically cleared to come home. Is she doing okay, though, besides that? I know there were some problems before. I remember you saying something about it. All right. Oh, we're up to 1,500 trinium. That's not bad. Put another 4 stacks in here as well. How she's behaving, I suspect her blood sugar is sky high. Right, so we're 152k. Let's update that again. 152k. We need to keep an eye on the Gene gasoline as well. Although the Gene gasoline, this stuff, we should have no problems with this. The fuel value on this is just ridiculous to begin with. Like, when this is in the combustion engines, it actually doubles the efficiency of it. So it'd actually be roughly 164,000 EU per millibucket. Which is a decent amount, to say the least, but we will still need to keep an eye on it. Make sure we are making enough. Same with the oxygen. I think we should. I'm still not entirely sure where we're getting all our bloody oxygen from, if I'm entirely honest. What are we processing at the minute? More tungstates. How are we doing for tungsten now? 4,700. We're doing fantastically for tungsten. Okay, so things are... We can tear these down now as well. We shouldn't need these. If we start running low on liquid oxygen, we'll keep an eye on it for a little while, but if we start running low on liquid oxygen, we'll have to do something about that. I don't know what yet, but we'll have to do something. Hopefully we should be fine, though. And we can start making this area a little bit more like a garden again. I think this is pretty much going to be what we're doing for the next few streams, at least, is going to be rebuilding and kind of refactoring everything. Making sure that we have everything running at a reasonable speed. So now we have plenty of space to move things around as well. So we're going to start going through, next week we're going to start going through everything we have. Especially everything that's being passived, and just look at, like, do we need to speed this up? And improve the setup for it. And then if we do, we'll move it to one of the new floors for now. Improve it. And then move on to the next thing. And then hopefully we should be in a good position to be able to do everything that we need to do. It's always nice, isn't it, Guitar Lily, where you just kind of... You've got so much less to deal with. There's no kind of running from one side of your base to the other just to put some plates into a bender and then running back again, and you can just go to your terminal, request them, go about your business, and then they're there. It's so nice. I miss that in GTNH at the minute. Although I am getting ready to build my first... I am getting ready to build my first logistics pipes setup, which is going to be nice. Right, now I've got to decide, do I have time today to get anything more sorted? Probably. Need more dirt. Right, I think what we're going to have to do is just see... Let's have a look at what we have coming up, what we're going to need a lot of, and then we'll start working on getting that made to a reasonable... at a reasonable speed. So there's a bunch of things that we've been waiting a while for. Things like niobium titanium. Yeah, like niobium titanium we've been using for a lot of things. I think it's using a few LUV components. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, niobium titanium cable. So niobium titanium, how are we currently making it? In the EBF. So we're making the dust, and then I think what we should probably do is upgrade the hatches on all of our multi-blocks. Now that how much power are we actually generating now? That is my first question. So at the minute, 24 times 32,768, 786,432 plus 6144 times 8. Around about 835,584 EU per tick. So that is like 25.5 amps of LUV. So if we just put all of our multi-blocks onto LUV hatches, at least, that is going to be very much worthwhile. Yeah, like right now we're only running this on. Well, we're actually are running that at LUV. It's just 4 amp IV hatch. But this is running at IV. That's running at IV. That's LUV. That's IV. So we need 3 LUV hatches. That's running at HV. Yeesh. 4 LUV hatches then. Oh, wait, no, that was an HV import bus. Hold on. Oh, that's LUV. It is running at LUV as well. The 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 3. 4 LUV hatches. That's already running on LUV, although I feel like with the circuit assemblers and this, we might want to do them as ZPM. Probably worth it. In fact, most of these are probably worth it using 2 LUV hatches. Or a 4 amp or 4 amp LUV hatches. Okay, let's just switch them all over to 4 amp LUV hatches. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for everything here. That is going to take a while. Actually, with that being said, where are my ABS? Oh, what are you making at the moment? Trinium. Oh, right, yeah, we say you often making trinium. I'm thinking we upgrade these to ZPM. I put 4 amp LUV hatches in these first, and also the 2 ABSs. So 6 of them for now. That will make making anything through these a little bit quicker. What were we missing for the trinium coils? What was it that we couldn't make for those? Oh, it was the fact that we needed a ZPM assembler. And then, oh, right, I remember now, yeah. To make the ZPM assembler, we needed, something needed europium. What needed europium? Right, we needed the research station. Make a ZPM energy hatch, but what was holding us back from this? There was something that needed europium. I think it was like europium small gears or something. No, not europium small gears. Iron europium wire? ME pattern buffer. What the hell's a pattern buffer proxy? Allows direct AE2 pattern storage for GregTech multi-blocks. Oh, that's nice. AE2 patterns can utilize anything stored in the shared inventory. Widgets link pattern buffer proxies with a data stake to link machines together. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, it was the ZPM motors that needed europium, as well as osmiridium. Okay, that's what was holding us back. Okay, good to know. I'm going to assume that I'm going to need to take the trinium out of here for now. We're up to 1600 trinium, though, which is not too bad. Time to start fidgeting with the processing lines chapter. Right, niobium titanium. It's actually only... Why does the niobium titanium seem to take so long? Oh, do we also need to upgrade this as well? We might need to upgrade this as well. When we've got all four of those going and stuff's coming through here, it's not keeping up. Okay. That's another thing to upgrade. This is what we're going to be going through for the next few days and just seeing what we can speed up. Are we still keeping up with liquid helium? Seems to be. Anyway, what's everybody up to over the weekend? Done. Right, and what's going to take the time for this then? Osmiridium. I think the osmiridium is being made over here. That should go down from 90 seconds down to 45. Just celebrate her birthday on Sunday. Cool. So is there kind of a party going on, or is it just a kind of a small, informal kind of occasion? Like, all of this needs to be sorted out. Oh, I still need a dual hatch on here as well. I mean to put in place stuff to handle aluminium dust. Oh, these are still running at IV as well. Like, there's so much stuff we need to upgrade. Power tiers of. Right, what are we still waiting on? Soldering alloy. A chill-looking machine. A sexy freezer. Exactly. That's precisely what it is. Right. But yeah, we've got to go through all of this. Like, this was just making carbon dust for us. We obviously want to keep this, but we want to... we're going to move this down to the bottom and make it a little bit nicer to look at. Coal dust as well. I don't even know if... Oh, no, it's still getting used. This definitely needs to be upgraded. This is our oxygen and nitrogen. What I'll probably do is just upgrade this to HV. Just copy the same setup, just upgrade it to HV. Hydrogen and sodium hydroxide. Oh yeah, I think that was actually for making... that we were trying to make sodium hydroxide there. Oh no, I think it was hydrogen. One of the many places we were trying to make hydrogen. I was just making steam for... Again, I can't remember why. That was more hydrogen. Lube. I think we've got plenty of lube. Drilling fluids. Same thing, we've got plenty of drilling fluid. But all of this... I think we're going to move all of this... Like, pretty much everything downstairs. We'll probably leave, like, the... flat line, like all the bigger setups will probably leave for now. We can't do that because we need a ZPM energy hatch for making the Quadria. Everything else, though, I think is is largely okay. There are certain things that we're going to need to move, but most things I think are fine. That is... I'd like to upgrade this to IV as well. Oh, actually, you know what? We can just upgrade it to E. Oh no, that was running at HV because otherwise this just backed up. Which it does anyway, but we can get rid of this now. We don't need. In fact, let's get rid of this now. That was making sulfuric acid. We are now fluid drilling sulfuric acid. So that's no longer needed. Oh, the base is going to be so tidy after this. I hope. Although, like I say, it probably will be done mostly next week. I feel like there's going to be more alloys that we probably need to process to actually passively generate. But again, we'll do those. We'll move those downstairs. So all this can move. This was making energetic alloy dust, vibrant alloy dust, fluix, tungsten steel dust. I'd actually like to buffer a little bit more of that. That's fine to leave as it is. This setup, this hasn't changed since the start. This was polyethylene and PVC. I would like to move this and speed this up as well. We don't necessarily need to speed it up, but it's not going to hurt us to do so. We can get rid of these probably now. I'd like to move this lot too. Dodge rain is cooling down. Lucky you. I want rain. V, thank you for the hydrates. Not quite rain, but it is the next best thing, I think. How are you doing, V? Yeah, the other thing is we've got to go through and we've got to start making everything look hopefully at least as good as this and preferably better. That's kind of the plan, is to get everything looking nice and it looking like actual buildings again. Oh, and we need to redo all of... I should be making a list of this, really, shouldn't I? I need to redo all of these. Take out the outputs from the sides and move them to the back, because I've got a bit of an idea for how we can do the decoration on here. Kind of going to involve, I think, just having something in between here, like the concrete coming up to here, and then like an angle back, possibly all the way up to here. So it actually kind of like blocks off that as a wall, like it kind of has a wall there. And then does that on both sides. And then we can make this look a little bit nicer. I don't know how we're going to do all the stuff down the ends down here, but who needs a list? Me. Otherwise, I bloody forget everything. Literally, I need a clipboard. It's one of the things I'm loving in GTNH is that they've actually got a clipboard in there. And I absolutely 100% need it. Right, LUV energy hatches. Right, let's switch these out. I think these are already... yeah, these should be fine to just switch out. Because they've already got LUV energy hatches. We just want 4 amp ones. Yeah, ZPM. We can't run ZPM recipes, but we can have ZPM power. I mean, we could arguably have another energy hatch on these, but I don't think we need to run ZPM recipes at the minute. I guess we could also do the Nequadria, couldn't we? Like that. I don't think we need to do that just yet. Right, the other four... yeah, the other two hatches. We're going to need to do some more of these as well, but these two... Right, that's running on Ivy at the moment. Oh, right, we've got 2 Ivy energy hatches on these, haven't we? Ah, which means we need more high temp casings. Because we're going to remove the other one. Replace it with the 4 amp LUV, and then LUV output it. There are Quiet did find one as well. I just I wasn't sure about adding it. I didn't know if it was going to be a good idea or not. Because I didn't want it to, basically I didn't want it to mess anything or potentially mess anything up. Ivy, energy hatch. LUV 4 amp. Right, that should make those a little bit faster. Right, if I just grab another... How many did we say there was downstairs? 12? I think we want like 16 for everything we need. It's going to take a little while to do stuff, but... Oh, damn, it didn't go down to 43. It went down to 45. It went down to 23. Did we get a perfect overclock in there somehow? I thought the ABS's worked, perfect overclocks worked about the same as the EBFs. Was I wrong about that? No, it is, yeah. For every 900 for every 900 Kelvin above the recipe temperature, a multiplicative 95% energy multiplier is applied pre-overclocking, and then for every 1800 Kelvin above the recipe temperature, 1 overclock becomes 100% efficient. So wait, what temperature are we running at? 7600 Kelvin. What does osmiridium need? $45. So we are getting 1 perfect overclock then. Yeah, and 1 perfect overclock and a little bit of efficiency gain. Thankfully, channels are disabled, but 835 so far. Yeah, I might try seeing if I can add, though, a clipboard mod over the weekend. I'll just, like, copy this to a separate instance. Oh, we're going to need one in here as well. I think all of the request crafting machines, we kind of want to set up to be as fast as we can make them. Without going too overboard. Because we are still going to end up using a lot of power. So, like, right now we are using... Actually, not too bad. 485 that went up to. And we're making about 850 odds, so we're still doing fine for... I think Do we have all 4 of the EBFs going as well? No, the 4 EBFs aren't going yet. Let's see what it's like with all of those going. Oh, there's one going there. $750. So yeah, with everything going, we're still gonna struggle. But I guess that is 4 amps of ZPM. And we can only produce, well, it's going to be 6 amps of ZPM. And we're only producing like 6.3. Maybe we do want to double this up. Maybe we want to just make a whole nother one of these on the opposite side. That'll certainly see us through. Until Naquita reactors. I don't think I want to do that though, honestly. I think I might just need to be a little bit careful about things, but I think we're okay. Can I make better capacitors yet? Like, can we make the LUV ones? Regrowth B, probably. That's probably the one you're thinking of. I'm pretty sure we can make these already anyway. Oh no, we can make the IV Lapatronic clusters. Which are what we've got already, so... Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's one, Oh, shit. Ziddick was playing it not too long ago. I can't for the life of me remember the name, though. And then there was another one that I'd seen, like, the name of and had been mentioned, but I didn't know. I hadn't kind of seen any gameplay of it or anything. I don't know how finished they are. Right, this is going to take forever to craft these, I think. But once we have, hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we won't be using too much in the way of, what I think I might hold off on things like the... You know what? No, fuck it. We'll just upgrade everything. If we have to downgrade, if like things start taking too much power, we'll have to start taking out, like, kind of lowering the tier of energy hatch, but no, it's not cuboid outpost that I'm thinking of. Oh, Verdant Idea is the one of the packs I was thinking of. I can't for the life of me remember the other one. I really want to play a little bit more of Project Zomboid. I've only played like little bits and pieces of it. Oh, you know what? We actually do we want to upgrade our ore processing first? Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna, now that we've got all this new power, I feel like I'm gonna kind of go overboard and then we'll end up with no power again. Yeah, that's about as far as I've got, V. I think I went through there's like a little tutorial bit. I went through that, kind of. Okay, I think we might need to be a little bit more careful than I am with how much power we're using. Because, like, if we just start sticking 4 amp LUV energy hatches on everything, we're going to run into problems for the time being. So I think I might have to... I've been lured into a false sense of security. We have more power, but I'm trying to kind of 16 times our power usage while only tripling our power generation. It seemed pretty fun. I've heard very good things about it, so it's worth checking out. I think I might have I might have bitten off more than I can chew with the power gen. Or do we just double up what we've got power wise? I don't want to. I kind of, on the one hand, I would really want to do that because it will be nice to have this mirrored on the other sides. But on the other hand, we're so close to Naquita reactors still. And Naquita reactors are just going to be so much better. Oh, I don't know what to do now. But yeah, that's using 120. Like, I might have overdone it with the 4 amp LUVs on these. Like, each one of these is using 122,880. That's right, 500,000. That's basically all of the power that we added today. Right, I think I need to remove the trinium from here for now. We don't really... I don't think I need to kind of push the trinium anymore at the minute. Okay, I think we'll leave the power as is. I think having these upgraded and the ABSs upgraded is going to be useful because it's going to make certain things considerably quicker. I think I should probably upgrade these as well. Because either that or just add two more of them. But I think I prefer to upgrade them. Any feel you in? What is it you want to be filled on? Just basically what we're doing? Because at the minute we're kind of reorganizing and kind of replanning our base after we have ran out of... we didn't quite run out of power, but we did start running into a few issues power-wise. So we have had to significantly increase our power generation. We had 8 of these before. We've now got 24. So kind of tripled that. And now we're just kind of waiting for a few things to craft. So we can continue. Error 2000. Anybody else getting errors? Please tell me nobody else is getting errors. You're good? Okay. But yeah, we're going to be calling it a day soon. But what we are... I am going to upgrade this, actually. The one other thing I'm going to upgrade. What we are going to have to do soon is basically like go through everything that we've got in the base, figure out what does need to be upgraded and can be upgraded reasonably. Just to make sure we can continue to process things at a reasonable speed. And we've also got to start moving things around to make things a little bit more aesthetically pleasing than they are right now. But that is going to have to be something for Monday, I think. I'm also, I think, going to cancel these because honestly, we aren't going to need them. I don't think we might need a couple in the vacuum freezers. Yeah, we will need a 4 amp LUV hatch in each of the vacuum freezers, but other than that, I think we should be okay power-wise. And then we'll start looking at moving things around and like most of the stuff that are going to be in the that's going to be in like the passive crafting stuff will not need to be as higher energy tier as everything else. So right, tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, Monday, we'll basically just do that. We'll start with the distillation towers, shift all the things to the back, and we'll start kind of designing this room a little bit. And then we'll move on to the passive crafting room where we'll move all the things that need to be moved and try and kind of group things together that fit. And then we'll just try and get ourselves organized and then ready to start working towards the Nakoda reactors. Because this is what I really want. What we're producing now, with all those generators, we can produce with just over 2 of these. Will produce that much power. So yeah. But before we get to that, there's a bunch of things we need. Things like the trinium coils, which we can't make until we have ZPM hatches. Or ZPM assembler, at least. ZPM assembler, we are currently gated by motors, which require europium. And I think that's all. But yeah, we just need europium. So we need our fusion reactor. We've got most of the stuff set up for it already. So that'll be ready to go once we're ready to continue again. But until then, I am going to go and get some food and get somewhere a little bit cooler because I am still melting. But thank you everyone for being here. I massively, massively appreciate it. We've been getting a lot done lately. I'm pretty happy with things. All right, if you can stick around for a few more minutes though, I am going to go and find somebody else that we can raid. Hopefully somebody playing the modded Minecraft. Who is live? Is anyone live playing Minecraft? There's a few people. Froze again for you. I don't know why I'm saying this to you, Guitarlon. I'm not dropping any frames, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's Twitch's end, but I'm not sure. I don't know where to go. Somebody, I don't think we've actually raided them before. Marzi, they're currently playing Almost 10 to the Sky. They're on day 2. So they got a little bit of progress, it seems. Let's head over and say hello to them. It's fine for you again? There is always somebody playing Minecraft, but it's more if there's somebody playing Minecraft who's on my list. But we're going to go and see Marzi. Right, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message that the bot is about to post. Copy that. Once we get into the chat over there, paste that in there along with any heart emoji you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Show them a little bit of love. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Jess, for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Everything else, you guys have been fantastic. And I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all on Monday. or possibly tomorrow if I get bored and I do a bonus stream. I'll let you know in Discord. All right. Take care, everybody.